Good evening. I'm back tonight trying to finish Witcher 3, the expansion Hearts of Stone. How is everyone tonight? With the season winding down, with summer winding down, I have a few things that I needed to take care of. There are things that you need to prepare for fall in the garden, you know? And also I had to make sure about some of the choices that I've been making with the garden. Would things fit? Would things fit? Do I have room for something that is 12 feet wide here? How big is 12 feet anyway? Good evening, Remove. How have you been? But yes, a while back, close to a year ago, I actually had to almost tear down one of my new bushes to try and fit something that was supposedly 6 feet across. So the man told me it needed 6 feet across in order to fit a machine into the yard, and there was no gate so large on this property. So he was going to have to tear out one of my plants to do so. One of my beautiful hedges. Thankfully, though, it turns out that I guess he doesn't know what 6 feet is either, that man, because they were able to fit it through one of my gates just fine. One of the smaller gate of the three, really. 12 feet, 1 foot 12 times. Yes, but you don't really think about it too much, do you? I think I've talked about this before, measuring my space, my room here. I cannot exactly judge how big it is. I've written it down, and so I have a better idea now. Like, yes, this is 18 feet. But when I look at it, it doesn't look 18 feet. But then when I think about it, if I am not 6 feet tall. If I were to use myself as a measuring tool here, yes, I think I would fit myself at least twice over on this side. I don't know how many times on this side. And okay. I think most of it. It does not feel like that. I would not be able to tell you if it would be 3 times or 4 times. And I suppose the same thing with my desk, actually. Let me think. Hold on. My desk. I think it's, 6 feet is how many inches? 72, right? I think my desk is that long, but I'm not entirely certain. Is my desk bigger than me? Yes, my desk is bigger than me. I didn't even have to do it in a long way. Just kind of an okay. If I'm lying like this, then it's certainly bigger. And for today, for my watering, I have water, but I also have a donut cider. There are 7. No, there are 6 more in the fridge. I had 2 the first on Saturday. I was told I was very drunk that day. Usually, it only takes me 2 to 3 to get pretty drunk. I probably should not have had 2 in such quick succession, but the second one was getting warm. Let me check. Right. Okay, blood and wine. Blood and wine. Not blood and wine. Hearts of Stone. I keep thinking it's Heart of Stone and not Hearts of Stone. I don't know why it's hearts. Attempt to hug my desk, and if I can't grab both sides. I'm a few inches off from that. But it's not like people are exactly square in that regard. Some people have. Well, your arm length can be different. Some people might have shorter arms than others. You've heard of the fingertip test, right? This is something that I've heard happens in certain areas where a girl's clothing is appropriate for certain occasions if when she's wearing them, when she's wearing the clothing, her fingertips can still touch cloth when she has them down at her side. Basically, having shorts or a skirt or a dress that is as long as your fingertips, if not longer. So some people have an easier time with that than others. If you have longer arms, you are probably screwed. Gwent deck? I don't have a very good Gwent deck. Let me check. There's a section here, right? No? Is it inventory? It's been so long. I haven't only done this in the very beginning. I don't think so. Escape? Gwent deck. Ah, yes. Okay. Here. Ah, I just realized I didn't get a notification of where in the plot I am because the plot is done. This is the Gwent deck. So, wait. I have a leader for each one. Do I even have enough? Elbow test. If a pair of pants fit you, but for trying it on by shoving your forearm up to your elbow in the waist. How does that work? Exactly. I've never heard of the elbow test, but I have not been on that side of the equation, so to speak. Only the skirt version, which I do not think I pass. So is it more so like if your fingers touch if your wrist touches the knee, or is it more of a it can't be a width sort of thing, can it? Let's see, where am I going? I am going all the way over here. Oh, right, the safe cracker. I am gathering people together, so I can do a break-in. I just have to figure out who I'm going to be breaking into first. If I go to the safe man who seems to have given up a life of crime for the sake of his children, do I do the breakout? Convince Casimir or talk to Quinto? I feel like with this choice, I don't want to tear the man away from his family. He left it behind for a good reason, so they say. So I'm going to talk to the other man who probably has not given up the life of crime yet. Someone else holds the pants, you try and fit your arm in the waist. If it's not too loose, it should fit you with a belt. I don't know if that would work for most Americans. I don't know if that would work. What am I doing here? Okay, first thing I was just kind of the music. Oh, I still have the shaved face. It's getting a little better. I got a little bit of scruff going on. And with an average build, that might be difficult nowadays. Is that him? It must be him. Just what angle to talk to.
You, Quinto.
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
Oops. What did he do?
Do to step on your toes.
Ours, not ours. But he still
Ah,
up a number of
right.
wankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
He looks in pretty good condition for a man in a cage. I can't do without him.
Need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bank.
Ooh,
As I said, an enterprising individual.
excellent.
Clamp it shut.
Excellent. So we can just pay him.
Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
How much? Wait, it's only 200? Acting like an old fishwife. Sure, I mean, it's only 200.
Call it my loss. Here.
Nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto. You're dumb as shite, but lucky as...
Is he already out?
What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could.
That's nice. Excellent.
That's my recommendation. Now, what's it you need me for?
So, this works. I got a job.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a
Cider. I want to say it's better when you're not shotgunning it.
herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Oh, so I guess it really, I want to say it really is that easy. Where's my horse? Excellent. Cider. I mean, there have been times when it's been difficult to open some things. It's a can this time. It's a can. I've gotten much better about opening bottles. There are still a few that are... Wait. There are still a few where it's a little worrisome. I'm trying to think. I mean, it also depends if you have the tools. If you don't have the tools, it really sucks. I have had cases where I've had to open bottles without the appropriate tools. And they say that you can, if you hit it at this angle, you can get the cap off. It's true. It can damage things. Cork bottles too. I distinctly remember one time at an event where no one had a corkscrew or anything, but we did have bottles of wine. And one of my mentors at the time, I will call her. Oh, I probably don't know if I want to go into this one. I've just been autopiloting, like, whose house is this? One of my mentors at the time went aside into a private conference room with me, and she showed me how to open a bottle with a stiletto heel and told me to tell no one at the party what just happened. I mean, she had covered the stiletto in a cloth. However, it's still a bit... Some people might be icky about that. Okay. So this is... Oh wait, there's claw marks. Right. Explore around.
Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam.
Okay.
Open cut.
Now I have footprints. Yeah, but then you could damage the table, I think.
Bare feet.
I've...
Prints.
To get a wedding reception, I think I would hope that someone at the party who get a wedding reception would still have a bottle opener, even if it's a basic one. After that point, I ended up getting myself a small... getting a device, a multi-tool, so that I could always have a... opener on me, both kinds of opener. And I also made sure to carry a lighter on me as well for similar purposes. Not that I necessarily smoke or use lighters, but it turned out to be much more helpful than you would expect. The Swiss Army knife, yes, essentially. There are other brands, but... Okay, we're gonna follow the tracks. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene. Okay, wrong way. Back to where we went. Maybe
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
3 pounds of steam. Okay, so we're moving this way. Wait, and then that way? Did they jump? That was a jump, wasn't it? Another spit. This is quite the trail. Can I just light them on fire? Fuck.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Okay, that was bad. Why am I not carrying a weapon right now? Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a long fight because of how I'm doing it. Oh, and also because I am losing. It will be easier, however, if I simply just light them on fire. One at a time. One at a time.
Looks like Hugo ran into trouble. Gotta find it.
Soaked leather. Leather, not leather. It's not soaked leather. Oh, I shouldn't be picking up all this junk. I should be taking the money. What is this? I say immediately after I say I should be taking this stuff.
Blood. Still moist. Nothing beyond that. Trail ends here. Or continues underwater.
Underwater. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh no. Oh no. He's dead, isn't he?
Hugo's sleeping with a fish.
Oh no.
Gotta find Eveline.
Okay. The halfling's dead. £2 doesn't buy you a lot of steel. Oh, I can wear my other new outfit. Let me try this on. How does this look? That looks nice. Get better gloves. 22. Level 1. I still have... Okay, this isn't so bad. This doesn't look so bad. I don't honestly know. It's possible. Okay, so I need to go to Karsten. I've never played through this before, so I don't know if a choice I made earlier screwed me over, or if they simply provide the illusion of choice that actually allow me to go through with it. I can go up, right? I'm trying to find one of the fast waypoints. Can I go through here? Nope. Cannot. I mean, it's kind of a, how to say, time-honored illusion of choice, isn't it? Yes, yes. He would... There was still a chance to save him, you simply missed the options. let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh wow, what are those? In the house? In the barn? Ooh. Oh, one swing. Okay. Is that a person? Yes, that was indeed a person. Okay. I need to fix my weapon. I should have done that earlier. I wonder, he probably won't be able to.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from?
Hard to say.
As have I.
Okay, okay. We can do this.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Yes, yes, very quick peek. Oh, he has, like, nothing on him. I wonder if I can sell him some of my older goods. Assassin's Gauntlets. I want to keep... That outfit's good, that outfit kind of sucks. This outfit... Hunting trousers are, whatever. Will he buy a shitty blackjack for me? How about the hatchet? And a... That. Doesn't have a whole lot of money left. Oh, actually, I can repair my own equipment. I should try that. I've done it before.
We'll meet again.
Okay, real quick, repair my equipment because I don't know when I'm going to be able to do it again. It's my silver sword, and that one's important. I mean, they're all important, however... Okay, that gets me just a little bit out of the weeds. How far away is it from here? It's not terribly far, right? Oh, no. At least not on horseback. It feels like I'm overburned, but maybe I'm just not riding fast enough. Can I get in here? Yes. So is she here? This is the situation, isn't it?
Responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
So she's going to break it up?
Mind if I
She's going to break up the troop?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Mel. No need to puff up. And you, talk.
Ah. Excellent. I mean, I shouldn't say excellent. The poor halfling is dead. However, I got the XP from it. Just that little bit. I prefer to speak to you privately.
Eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me.
And you...
He's gonna tell him off. Excellent.
But
He's pretending to be your manager?
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features.
What is a fink?
But you see, I've a problem.
What is a fink? Oh, what is it?
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
Actually, I have to
We
take
were to
care of
do a
something.
show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind.
I feel like every time I go take care of the garden, I come back with more and more bug bites. I am not immune to them, and everything itches.
The crowd awaits.
Everything itches.
So either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return.
English singer-songwriter? That's not the kind of fink that they're talking about, though, is it? It's like asking about a Madonna.
Going.
Then I shall get straight to the point,
Or a pre-Madonna.
and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No, shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Okay. We'll perform.
Bad shot with my crossbow.
I'm a terrible shot with my crossbow. This is going to go poorly.
So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
Live performance?
You're to shoot and hit a target.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Need to prepare.
Okay.
Legends of the White Wolf?
Okay. Can I hit... Is there anything I can practice on, I wonder? Okay, I can't do it here. Maybe if I wander out a little bit here, there will be something for me to shoot at. Come on. Come on. We're monster. Give monster. There's supposed to be open fields of monsters, right? Oh, what is that? Beggar tick. Okay, I've already gotten beggar tick before. What is this, anyway? Verbena? I think Verbena has an alternate name and it's Vervain?
Damn it.
Oh wow, there's a really bad storm, actually. I don't remember there really being storms in the game before, but maybe I was simply not used to seeing them. Where is she? She's over here. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. I've been drinking. That helps you with shooting, right? Drinking? I've heard. It's a performance enhancer, drinking, for shooting.
A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you.
Victor! I'm not a victor! The hack fire eater? I don't think it's the fire eater who's talking about that.
Wow, prime!
Oh, that little kid's nose.
Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Okay. How bad can this go? How bad can this go? Actually, my mouse has been acting up a little bit. It's more like, if I shoot just wrong. Okay, it looks like it's actually a little bit more generous than I thought. I'm not shooting him, despite a lot of options. Now the problem is more so the head. Excellent, okay. That's all I need, right? Excellent, I didn't shoot him. I really thought. Last minute ticks off.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia.
Thank God.
We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
I just think I've played some first-person shooters, and I want to say snipers, not exactly my thing.
Shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Geralt,
I know Splatoon 3 is out now too, and I'm a little tempted, but I also don't have a capture card, so it would be simply for my own interests. You're hired.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell.
But
Go see.
thinking about playing Splatoon 2, and the only thing I actually really played was Turf War. And a little bit of Salmon Run, just a little bit. I didn't actually play much ranked, if any ranked. They have a rank, right? Rank system. But I like the rollers. I was a roller main. I could not give it up. Splatoon 2. It came out years and years ago. I remember basically borrowing. I played it enough that it made me want to get my own. Switch. And that was the reason, the entire reason I bought my Switch, to play Splatoon 2. That also reset my hours count on it because it was a different account. However, it was worthwhile. Okay, so now I have to repair a cleansing mixture, which does not have a... It does not have a location, so I just have to build it? It's a... Oh, what exactly is it? Quests? cannot do that now. Oh, I have all the equipment needed. Okay. Your budget won't allow. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what the prices of video games are like too much nowadays. I haven't really bought anything new that's come out in a while. Let me check. Let's see. Okay, craft item. Budget for a Switch? I tend to save up and spend things in larger batches. I know people have different types of spending styles, and that happens to be mine, which is also why I end up with expensive dolls and things, because I otherwise usually don't buy a whole lot. For instance, I don't really go out to see movies. I don't really buy a lot of smaller things. Let me check. I say that and yet just thinking, oh, what's the last small thing I bought? A new trash can. Oh, that just looked a little creepy. Just buying an expensive doll and a violin case, yes. The violin case was actually cheaper than it should have been because I bought it secondhand. Because they are limited production. They only made, I don't know how many. They never say how many of something that they make. They just happen to make it, if that makes sense. So the only way to get it after production, after the initial sale, is secondhand. So now I have to go to the cook. Where's the cook exactly? Okay. And also, actually, no, the last big purchase I made was a outdoor garden set. I bought a table and chairs and cushions and such for my garden space outside, so it would be much more of a place people could sit and relax. And also, hopefully, eventually, more entertainment purposes. Being able to... I have a fire pit as well. So I would like to be able to use that without having to stand. And that was surprisingly... I mean, I say surprisingly expensive. Maybe for people who know or deal a lot in outdoor furniture, they can say, this was a ripoff. Buying in batches is more fun than buying things one at a time. I suppose it also depends on if it's the kind of thing that you're going to need, like, batches for or not. Because, say, tissues and stuff, sure, go buy a large pack and use them throughout the year. However, a lot of other things I don't necessarily want to keep stored for a long time. Okay.
You have to say.
Oh, I have to hide.
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that
And also, for instance, I suppose my cider and such, actually, that's going to count as a frivolous thing that I buy, which I usually don't buy a huge amounts at a time, except in certain cases.
to enter the army? Thought at my age, nothing.
Except in certain cases.
Nothing about the cook.
Okay. So I'm going behind? Now I'm going behind.
What do you have to say?
Buying multiple small things at once and never needing to buy more than for a long time.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
What is this?
not. It can only
What's going on?
only trouble.
Nothing interesting. I just want to punch this guy in the face. Is that so much to ask? Oh, I'm way too close.
Chowder for supper today. That true? Who told
Fish chowder.
Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the...
Do I have to start it over because they're...
Cook like that's the right treasure is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our brew.
garlic, huh?
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Okay, time to run back. And there's another thing that I've started to... Maybe splurge is not the right word, but another extra payment that I'm making now. And Remove, you may have already seen this, but... taking lessons for something. And today was the first one. I learned quite a bit. Hopefully it will amount to something. However, I need to practice first. I need to practice a lot. I don't think anyone is going to disagree with this man, with me punching him in the face, honestly. Oh, this is a... awful looking pier. Visit him in the day and convince him to help you. So if I just meditate on the end of this pier until morning, it will happen? Okay, this was N for meditation. 6 a.m. counts, right? Huh. Oh, oh! Wow, I didn't mean to get up in his lap. Okay. A little close to the cook. A little close to the cook. What is this?
Fish
Oh,
biting.
that hat.
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is
Oh, no.
fresh.
But he'll lose his reputation.
Something dear.
Oof. I think I have money. We're going to pay him.
Here.
I don't want him to ruin his reputation for no reason. Let him be able to at least flee comfortably. How much money do I have? Okay, I have plenty of money. I can do that. Considering I was accidentally doing a no money run earlier, at the very beginning, I messed up my trading so badly in this game. Because when you buy something, it's full price. When you sell something back, it's half price. So I was accidentally toggling between the two, and I lost all my money that way. I couldn't even buy back the equipment that I sold at the end. Oh, I have to go to the Herbal's hut, so this is going to be quite the long trip. But, it turns out that we had joined a mutual Discord. Donate. I don't think he's going to be local for much longer, to be perfectly honest. Hobo run. I think if I had done more in between, I think that a hobo run could have been more valid. Like, only taking equipment and not buying equipment. And not being able to bribe anyone. Oh, Celandine. Celandine. I'm still not 100% certain how it's pronounced. I've looked it up, but it's been quite a while. Do not fall. Stairs. Ladder. Ladder is not stairs. Same time. Mutual Discord.
Your handiwork, wasn't it?
I think it is Evie's musical studio.
I knew it. I knew it.
She was the one who was advertising a few weeks ago about new students, looking for new vocal students. So I applied. And I was not the one chosen during that round, but she did have an opening later, so I took her up on it. So that's going to be Wednesdays for me.
Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds. That's all right. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, as I know.
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt.
It's not a secret singing lesson Discord, right? I was invited because I had applied, but just seeing other people in there, is it invite? It's not invite only, right? It's a more open Discord. I wasn't listening. What if something goes seriously wrong?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
I don't really expect to be singing covers or anything like that, but it would be nice to be able to feel a bit more confident in singing, because I haven't done that in a very long time. Let's see. Any security measures? Not that we know of.
Security measures, traps, any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous.
And it was very nice watching their recital a few weeks ago, wasn't it? Their end of summer recital.
We stop it from ringing.
You're not sure what song to sing about?
Said the auction house ought to be empty.
Something simpler to begin with, probably. I picked a short one that I've listened to for a while. I shouldn't say listen to, but it's not super complicated. Ah, okay. It is invite only. Okay. So you asked.
Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question.
But I picked.
Two ends, right? Like a rope.
I suppose there are two songs I'm starting to learn more properly, and one of them. If you've ever seen Outlaw Star, there is an ending theme, Hirunosuke, but there's an English version. It's very, I shouldn't say very short, it's fairly short. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. It's fairly short, but it's also in English, and it has the same sort of
Alright, let's get to
vibe as the
We'll reconvene in the gateway.
ending theme.
Midnight sharp.
But that, at the same time, that would not really work for men. That wouldn't really work for men. That might be a little high. I don't know how that works for things, but I think for women it's a little simpler for most women. And then there is Your Reality. Another one that is English, which helps a lot. We'll go together. We'll go together.
scared somebody will talk. Let's all go there together. Now.
And I don't think there's anything specifically complicated about Your Reality either.
On our way then.
Not trying for anything too ambitious at first. I don't, like popular, a men's song that would be good to learn though. Don't really think about it too much. There are a few songs that I would like to learn that are sung by men, but they are very, I don't know if they'd be difficult, but they're sung in such a way that I don't know if.
You ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
They have a certain roughness and a certain twanginess to the voice that would be difficult.
3, 2, 1.
It's not a quick cutscene, is it? Okay.
It's clear. On your way.
Okay. That makes sense. I'm lucky enough that I'm able to move some things around.
Plowing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Not so.
I don't know Plastic Love. I shouldn't say that. I feel like I know the song, but I don't know the song.
1 minute. Move.
Is it an 80s song? Is Plastic Love an 80s or 90s song? Let me check. Am I thinking of a different song? 80s? Okay. Wait. Is it a song in English or is it a song in Japanese? Minute remix? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm thinking of a completely different song then. I'm thinking of some sort of Eurythmics type song or something like that. Stay With Me? I don't know Stay With Me either. I am musically uncultured.
If memory serves, you assured us there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
What is Stay With Me?
You've got to say, I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Stay With Me is a remix? We'll argue later.
Not the time, true.
Ill Pure.
Nervous, mate.
I actually don't go on YouTube a whole lot anymore. Not since I started using Spotify.
No,
Once I found most of my favorites there.
no one dies. Said so from the start.
No one dies. Is he using wooden swords? So we're just gonna beat the shit out of them? Miki Matsubara. It has been a little difficult though. There was a song I was listening to, and I haven't been able to find the appropriate version again.
Let's go.
It's Fly Day Chinatown. And I feel like I've listened to it before, but I have listened to it before, but I don't know the exact version that I've listened to that I enjoyed a lot. Because it seems like the other ones are... There's a lot of remixes of it out there. And the same thing with the other song. I was listening to it and thinking, oh, this must be like a re-recording. It sounds a bit strange. And then finding out, yes, they did re-record it, but this might still be the original that I'm listening to. It just sounds a little bit different than the file I'm used to. You get a little too ingrained in what you already have, even if it's slightly wrong.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've
Mm-hmm.
several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target.
Oh,
That
we're going back. Going back. Back here?
Yes.
Ah,
Raise the starting.
what is this?
Guards! Guards!
Is that the unicorn again? Or the horse?
You said
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Okay.
Going down.
Oop, this is not good. Ah, wooden sticks everywhere. Wooden sticks everywhere. I could just start setting fire to people and it'll be fine. I could just set fire to people and it will be fine. Okay, I knocked out two. Or I didn't do it fast enough and someone in my party got hurt. And he has a real sword.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Excellent. Chase time. Is it locked? Is that the vault? What is that? Is that the alarm? No one dies.
Bollocks!
This is a mess. This is a mess.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. Hostages.
Mercy, master!
On the count of three, we go in!
Mercy.
2!
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Ah. Pull back from the auction house?
We
Oh, I'm not going down a good path right now.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want. I beg you.
Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed. Clear?
This is absolutely going to work.
So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
Bring us a wagon and horses.
We want a wagon and horses.
We're not going to use them.
Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
Good point. A wagon then? What kind? Time me took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Okay. Oh, oof. The one that took him.
Coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white men.
That's not going to happen either.
You think this situation a jest?
Do you?
No, you're both right. This is no jest.
Reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but you must not ask the impossible.
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit.
Ah! Oops.
Attack!
This is not happening.
Hit the scales.
Okay. Okay. The other guy didn't die. He was not killed. Can I light them on fire, though? Can I light them on fire? Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Just a little bit more beating. Oh. A little bit more beating. The other one is almost down. Close. Just another hit or two. Oh, come on. So I have to take it from the right angle.
Bravo. Splendid job you did there.
So this is how it works.
Negotiator. Where's Eveline?
Splendid. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out.
Room treating.
Come on before reinforcements.
I have a simple enough mic. Room treating is really my huge problem. I still have not fixed that entirely. I think that the panels have worked a little bit, but they're not, again, in their final place yet. And I want to purchase more, but I also have to think about how that's going to be applied.
The lock. Lovely. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. With no time.
There's a dragon or something in here. There's a dragon or something in here. Oh, this is a beautiful vault. If I had just done something beforehand, I probably could have avoided this. Okay, can they be fired on? I feel like fire will work really well on these guys. If I can actually get them. Okay, let's move in closer and get some fire on these fuckers. Oh, come on! I hate spiders. Oh no. Oh no. Still still too far away. What if I just... Actually, hold on. Q. Q? No. Just trying to remember. Which one is... Fine. I hate spiders! I mean, there are other insects I hate as well, but spiders so much. So much. Okay.
For now.
Okay. Is there anything? Don't cutscene me out of here. Ugh, I could have picked up the stuff, so it wasn't in vain. So they hopped over the pit. Did it close after us?
Aye, Geralt.
I wonder how many other traps there are. If I'll be able to check. Okay. It's kind of a case of, if I start just looting like everything in here, is that going to cost me stuff? Oh. Oh, hey, this is the
Same
picture I bought.
block.
Wait, what?
Fine piece by Van der Nob.
Wait, what?
Maribor.
What?
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der.
So basically selling copies. I wonder if that's also why he had to leave his previous establishment. I mean, they did say it was a tax issue. However... Maybe there was something more to it.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Oops.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Is it his brother or something?
Yule?
Greetings.
It is his brother!
In years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Whatever. Does he owe us an explanation? We're going to ask anyway.
I think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi.
Hmm?
Reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal.
Years of poverty?
Poverty. Humiliation.
He forgot where he came from, is that it?
Announced to me in his will. Horst.
Ah.
We disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst.
Ah.
Save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
I'm not going to meddle. I'm just here for the thing.
Metal, especially not in family.
I'm not going to meddle.
And you'd have done better not to break into my vault.
Oh!
I fear it's too late.
Hello, Kitsura. Thank you for the raid.
Stand with me.
We're deep in plot right now. For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I am a night blooming elf. I come out at night to play games. And right now I'm playing The Witcher, and we are getting muddled up in an expansion between brothers. I mean that in the case of it is an add-on to The Witcher game that right now we are getting a huge plot reveal of one of the mini plots that's leading up to a bigger plot. Okay, what were you doing before this? Hey, you're playing retro. What retro game were you playing? Does anything happen to the night elf? I am very sleepy during the day. I am extremely sleepy during the day. Fire Emblem 8? That's a retro game? Like, how old is Fire Emblem 8? Don't break my heart here. How old is Fire Emblem 8? Oh, thank you for the follow, Puente. Fire Emblem 8. When did that come out? 2004 is not. It's not retro. It's not retro. It hasn't been 20 years. My sense of time is a little bit gone. Elves lead longer lives. It was maybe a decade ago. 5 years? Okay. Now we're making tough choices. We just had to reveal that the... You can't even drink yet. No, I cannot hear you. La la la. La la la. 2004 was 8 years ago. 2004 was 8 years ago. So I have brothers here, and one of them is the brother who was given an auction house as part of his father's will. The other brother got him disinherited and took the auction house. Now we're at a standstill. Who do we side with? We don't actually really care about the issue. We are just here to steal a house from this person. We don't care where the house came from. We have to steal a house to give it to someone else. It's the like trading up from a paperclip sort of thing here, except it's a house. If Wii to 64 was retro, the Wii is considered retro? The Wii is not retro, right? The Wii is not retro. I'm sticking with old.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with you, old.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer.
Oof.
I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your...
Xbox 360? I still don't actually know the, Oh! Am I? Okay, I'm using an actual weapon. Okay, I can turn people on fire here, right? Oh, oops, am I... I'm not going to behead him, right? This is just a cutscene to show that... Ah, no, I'm keeping him alive. I used 2000... Yes, I remember when the Wii came out. I stayed up all night and all day for a Wii. I did not actually get one myself. I did not. I didn't have the funds at the time to do so. But I did. I did do the overnight. Overnight wait. It wasn't a huge deal for me. The morning part. The harder part was the afternoon or the day after we received it and people staying up to play and falling asleep while playing Wii Bowling.
Like a beast, and you the cheek to plead.
Is he going to beat him with that? Oof. Oof. Okay. No one's eyes. You're just going to give him some pretty hefty brain damage. I hope Quinto didn't die. Oof! Oof! I was not expecting that! Primrose is one of your favorite names? Do you like primroses or do you like evening primroses? You know they aren't. They are... I was not expecting that in its mouth. Evening primroses and primroses are not super related. And they're not related to roses either. They're actually different species. So the primroses, the evening primroses in my hair and on my dresser. Well, evening primroses. And they only open at night. Which makes them a little harder to see and a little harder to photograph. Oh, I don't think he's getting up and I don't think he's growing anything back.
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Host's thugs alone. To my mind,
I'm a little confused about that part.
Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, I need to take you from me by force.
Okay. This is not a bust. We can figure this out. I want to say, yeah, it's a dumb decision that you're going to fight a Witcher on this.
Dumb. But have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get
There's a locomotive with that name.
As I said, it's your
I actually have a garden, and I do plan on planting some evening primroses, but unfortunately they do take, they're a little hard to find in a lot of places because, in nurseries, for example, I mean, because of the fact that they are non-annual, nor are they a perennial, they are actually a biannual. They bloom, or they live for about 2 years, which makes it a little difficult because places don't really want to sell that. It's a really unusual. It's unusual. And they do not bloom their first year when they are planted. They bloom their second year, and after that, they're dead. But also, I mean, they're self-seeding, so. Okay, you're on fire. So, and they also spread rather quickly. I shouldn't say quickly, but it's not that they're invasive because they're native. But oh wow, that's a lot of blood. Okay, we got the thing. So the only people left after this are what, me and the one lady. If I take this is the end of it, isn't it? Where's the rest of the nicenesses? Is there any more good loot? There's no timer here, right? I'm not overburdened, right? How much equipment? Okay, I'm almost overburdened, but I'm not quite overburdened. He didn't have any loot on him that I could take, right? There's so much junk here. That's a different horse than before, isn't it? That's a different horse. I wonder if I can, like, jump into this corner. Wait, is that... Hold on. The statue of... Oh, it's a howling wolf. I thought it was an interpretation of... the mother wolf and her 2 human children, Romulus and Remus. There's so many things in here. I don't think I can grab them all. If I... Oh, I can stand on the horse. Excellent. This is how we get in here. Can I just keep stealing shit? I can just keep stealing shit. But I also have a garden that does not, unfortunately, include evening primroses just yet. I have to sow those and prepare. But I do have hydrangeas, multiple types, and hyacinths, and dogwood blossoms and other things. It's a lot of plants. If I'd sided with Horse against Ewald, yeah, but Horse was kind of a dick, so that was going to happen anyway. That was going to happen anyway. Okay, so I guess the only thing really left here is to take this stuff. And if I take this stuff, I'm hopefully not going to be overburdened. This is the house. This is the house. So it's just a... Wait.
Daniels will be here soon. Damn it.
So did I just burn myself on it? Secret passage. Okay. Ah, here it is.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it?
Quinto would have sided with Horse if you did. Quinto did side with Horse, though. So it doesn't really matter. Oh. Axie? Like, this is it. It's just a case of how. How? Do I just burst down the door? That's not it. There's, like, no key or something, right? You know what? Interesting. Just making sure. Maybe if I turn out all the fires, it will happen? Just, these are huge. There has to be something else, though. What is this? More loot. Oh my gosh. There's nothing red here. What is that, though? Sorry, there's like a sword or something in here? I guess it's just... Oh, there's something behind that I can't loot. Oh, well. There's different types of evening primroses too. There are multiple types. And the same thing with regular primroses. There's just so many variations out there. And they can look very different and yet still be the same species. Just like, well, what is it? Broccoli and cauliflower. Is it broccoli and cauliflower? Broccoli and Brussels sprouts. There's like a whole family of vegetables that do not look anything alike. And yet they can interbreed because they're the same species. What has man done? What has man done? Okay. How? Like, there's nothing behind here, right? Or nothing behind here? I'm not missing something of that to that effect. There's nothing on this dead guy. There's nothing on... Okay, that's just a regular dead guy. Who else? Okay, Borsari. There's nothing on him either. If I go through this door, it's not going to be... okay, maybe if I do that. Wrong way. Maybe. This is my only hope. This is my only idea of how it goes. With the candle joke. Not joke, but candle message earlier. If I turn out all of the lights, will it work? Oh, come on. Do I need to, like, aim it higher? There's no way to really aim it, is there? Like... Don't think... Is there a way? Maybe if I'm all the way up? I can't go all the way up. Oh, I can. Aha. I'm going to guess this is probably not the right way to do it, but we will see. Oh, I can loot the wine too. What? Excellent. Oh, I can just go up and extinguish. Extinguish. Broccoli and cauliflower are not identical. They're not identical. They're quite different in texture. Can I extinguish it from here? No, I cannot. Which makes me wonder, like, do I even need to do that in order to properly do this? I'm probably way overthinking this at this stage. I was just thinking, am I going to fail this because I don't know what I'm doing here? Okay, that's all of these lights out. There's... Can I jump over this? I can. But I can't do that from here. I really don't see anything else really interactable here. Unless it's like, hey, it's in the horse or something. Just kind of, wait, why is there green light? Can I take that down? No, I can't. Maybe if I had a more powerful version of it, it would just not look like that. Is there anything else? Nothing in the wax, right? No. Wait, why did that come back up? I thought I got rid of it. I could have swore. There... Is it? I swear, I turned off all the lights. Why is it turning lights back on? Why is it turning lights back on? Does it not want the room to be dark? Is that the problem? There's no other light except for the candlelight. And again, I'm not certain what the problem is here. Like, I found the secret way out. I just missed some? No, I did not miss those. I did them earlier. Haruv, you're the one who's looking this up, right? Am I... I'm not messing up the trick, am I? Like, is the trick actually to do with the fire? I thought with the candle notice earlier that maybe that was a hint. Nope. The only thing left is this, and I can't get rid of that. Now I'm just standing here in the dark, alone. The fire is nothing. Damn it. Oh, okay. Care to backseat me? Backseating encouraged. Backseating encouraged. I'm going to change the tag. Backseating encouraged. There have been times when I've been looking at this and it's just kind of a, I missed one. There's a pressure plate on the side of a pillar. Okay. A pressure plate on the side of a pillar. How many pillars are there? Nope. That's swords. This one. Oh. Well then. Thank you. In the dark. In the dark. Okay. Wrong way. It's more entertaining. Just making a puzzle that isn't there. It happens all the time. All the time. Finding out from someone that, I laid out this puzzle, this keypad for you, just so, not because the puzzle existed in my original interpretation of the game, it's RPG, just because you guys were looking for a puzzle, I put a puzzle in there, and the solution... the solution was originally supposed to be more of a shape thing, based on a traditional number pad, like the one that you might have on a large keyboard. Viewer participation. But yeah. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, it's not the far. That's what backseating is. That's what backseating is. Steel plates? Wool hides. I'm probably... Yeah, I'm really close to the edge. If I have to kill, like, one more beast, I'm gonna end up with too much loot. Oh, back the way we came. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Ah, I can do this. This is an easy puzzle. It's not a puzzle. Actually, I wonder if there's anything waiting on the other side. I want to say, what happened to the lady? Did she just run? Did she just book it? I hope she booked it. I hope she's fine. Hello, Dirk. Nice to see you. Let me... Did I update the stream information? I think I did. She bailed? That's fine, that's fine. That's cool. I'm not gonna... I hope she got what she wanted out of it. I feel bad for her. Because this is not what she signed up for. No audience. Can I go into the shop too real quick? Sell some crap. It's our good friend.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me? An interesting one.
No. I have stuff for you.
Show me what you have in stock.
Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Oh, he doesn't really have the money to buy anything for me. He does not. This is a... Oh, I'm sorry. That's cute. Ah. What is this? Level 35 sword? What about this one? Seal and steel, right? Yeah. 274, 336. They're the same. Plus 25. Okay, yeah. Between the two, I guess magic's probably better than master. So many gloves. Heavy. They're the same. They're the same. Did I just steal boots from a man? I may have. I may have. He doesn't have anything else new, right? Does he have any? Yeah, I'll just buy him actually out of a few kits. I'll buy him a few kits, or buy a few kits out of him. And that will help with the transaction of lightening the load. It will help. Wait a second. Am I wearing different armor than normal? I am. I'm wearing, like... Spider-Man 2 counts as retro? No. When did Spider-Man 2 come out? No. When did that come out? The movie. Or not movie, game. 2002? Okay. A little rough. Yeah, what is the definition of retro? What is the definition of retro? All these will look so good! New Moon armor. I'm keeping this on. I don't care if the other stuff is better right now. Okay. So now I have to take it to the dickhead, the guy I want to punch. Where is he? Oh, I didn't actually grab the house. I mean, I grabbed the house, but is it in my... Is it in here? Can I take a look? Crafting ingredients. It's simply a little box. And a phylactery. Wild ones. Did he switch his position a little bit? Oh. We got the thing. The Wii might be retro too. No. Wait, I can play Gwent with him? You got the house. I think I'm getting close to the ender here.
Alright, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt.
Something, yeah, it is. It is. I mean, I want to say there are definitely things that I can consider retro that are quite...
Max Persodi's house.
Just something, it's happening sooner rather than later, it feels like. Just need a little bit of grease for them, for the memories to slip out. I felt like I lost my brain on Monday. On Sunday, too. He's dead.
Except dead. His brother, same thing.
Playing with the Kinect. I remember people talking so much about the Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata. And where is that? Where is that now? It's dead. That Pinata is dead. There's even like a cute TV show for it. I went to a place, let's see. Had no choice.
Situation got out of hand.
But going to an amusement park recently and seeing the toys that are available there and not understanding a whit about them. There was one that was a weird little monster that was, imagine Grover from Sesame Street. Now make him red, like Elmo, and stretch him out a little bit longer so he's not quite like a eggplanty shape, I guess, but like just more straight, and make his face like the most toothiest grin you can think of and like creepy little eyes. And I guess it's something called Poppy Playtime. That's what it's from. I just saw these everywhere. And just thinking, is this a new Viva Pinata? Is this what is aimed at children? Is it meant to be creepy or is it meant to be cute creepy? I can't tell. I still don't know. I still don't know. Let me grab up a picture of Poppy Playtime. Because this was entirely new to me. I had no idea what I was getting into when I saw this. Where is it? Poppy Playtime. I don't actually know if it's pop... Like, they have different names? Different characters in it? Is there... Let me see if I can find an example of the plush. Okay. Okay. This thing. This monstrosity. This is something from Poppy Playtime? So yeah, just finding these out and about and not knowing what it's meant to be. I'm really glad that I didn't have any younger relatives there to see that, because that may have given them nightmares. I've never actually played Five Nights with Freddy's. I've never played it. I know it's outside my bounds. What was one of your childhood shows? Viva Pinata? Just thinking, that was a childhood show, wasn't... Let me think. When did Viva Pinata come out? When did Viva Pinata come out? I want to say, I probably know, like, my idea of the certain childhood games and shows and stuff is probably a little extended because of familial situations, but 2006 was the first game. Let's see. There's a... Wait, disambiguation. Yeah. You... Remove. Do you like toothy grins? Is that it? You like toothy grins? Or is it the eyes? The crazy eyes? I'm blinking eyes, ghost possessing inanimate objects. Speaking of which, didn't they just announce the new Fatal, or one of the Fatal Frames is getting translated, and that's going to be coming out for the Switch? I wouldn't mind... I say I wouldn't mind trying that. I would probably actually mind very much, just like I did with Little Nightmares a week or two ago. Almost 2 weeks. I wanted to play something that was supposed to be spooky and not necessarily scary. And I was wrong. Little Nightmares was... I don't have a toothy grin. I don't have sharp teeth. I don't have sharp teeth. I don't need sharp teeth. So the TV series for Viva Pinata came out in 2006 as well. It was only 2 years. That is probably why I missed it then a little bit. Didn't really consider it a whole lot. I wouldn't have a whole lot of information about children's shows past that time necessarily. Why'd you need those papers? Did you know that he had a brother?
Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with.
So he was a criminal, a gambler.
No questions. Without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though.
So if it wasn't for his surname...
I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Wow, that actually kind of sucks. More so like, I invite you, but you're too noble sounding.
You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
So...
Sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house.
Ah.
And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her with it and disappear along with the sick.
So it's just kind of a, maybe he's not so bad.
Revenge.
Against the entire family. Against the entire family?
What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you
No, not really. Actually, that reminds me a little bit of something. If you've ever heard of the band The Crusados, they are a darkwave band, and they're fronted by someone who goes by the name of Rogue. But if you look on his Wikipedia page, his last name is it's the name of a very famously rich family. However, I don't think he's actually related to them. But when you look at it, it's kind of, it doesn't look great, you know? Like, this is why you can afford to do this. But I sincerely believe that he's probably not actually related to them. Let's see, the Crusados. What is it? What is it? Okay, so Rogue. Rogue. History? I swear. Rogue is in here. Rogue has his own Wikipedia page. Members. Virgil Roger DuPont III. He's a DuPont. Crusados. They have an umlaut in there, so I can't easily do it, but I think this is how it's pronounced. But put an umlaut on the U. Put an umlaut on the U. But yeah, a DuPont. A DuPont with a number after that. He's the third of his name in that line. It sounds a little ritzy. But I believe they play a lot at, or I shouldn't say a lot, they've played a couple times at Dragon Con, which happens every year in Georgia. I think. I've never actually been. What would happen then? We'll listen to it a little further. But they're not radio stars or anything like that. But they are played in goth dance clubs. And they do tours.
Why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
They do tours. I've been able to see them live. It was pretty good. Though a lot of let's see. Third task.
Time you stated it.
I want to say
Then we'll chat.
very small venues. Though it gets cozy, you know? Saw a coat of arms. Yes, they are supposed to be quite rich. They are supposed to be quite rich. But then again, I think they've been in America for quite a while, so I would imagine there's probably a lot of like branches that don't really have a whole lot to do with the main family.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you
Oh, no, not DuPont. DuPont.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good.
But they're also the name of a company.
His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core.
A rather big chemical company.
Respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth.
Oh, right, I suppose.
I will pay him a visit.
One of them was also a murderer.
So you ride on.
The big DuPont family, not the smaller DuPonts.
I got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go.
Okay. What's going on?
We must talk outside.
DuPont's a tire company?
Their theory believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Huh. Why were you keeping him in a barrel?
Barrel? What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless.
An everything company? It's entirely possible.
Raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down.
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord.
And that's the innkeeper.
It's of little import. What matters is someone called me a horse and threatened.
There are a lot of companies that have their fingers in a lot of different barrels. That's I would say a big issue, but I feel like they did the research to help strengthen rubber for tires. That would make sense, actually, if they're a chemical company. Especially having... sometimes you develop something and it does not quite turn out like what you wanted it to. However, it turns out to be really good for something else, right? I think it's how a lot of drugs have been developed. Let's see. I'll get what's coming to you one day.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow.
God, this looks so good on Geralt. I know that in a way it just looks a little bit like he's wearing a he's wearing a fleece. Look at that. He's wearing a black fleece. A quilted fleece at the bottom with that. It still looks good though.
After death, there is only
Well tailored.
I've known this void all.
I'll pay you $20 if you let me burn your hotel down. Yeah.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths, fearless.
Mm-hmm.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
3rd task.
Mutations. This.
Oh,
Tell me, have you ever,
bro.
I mean, truly loved?
Wow. You don't give a shit. You don't give a shit.
You don't give a shit, Olgierd.
You'd make piss poor company for a talk.
Oof.
Anyway.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
You have no idea.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well.
$20.
I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one.
A violet rose. Is he looking for another one?
Me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself.
Yeah, he's going to die after 100%.
How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you out. Fulfilled.
He's going to need that bloom for his own grave.
But one of my men,
Beside his wife.
he'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Tell me where your wife is.
No.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand.
I think he knows that he's going to die.
Goodbye, Geralt.
He knows. A violet rose, huh? I know that there are definitely certain colors of roses that are much harder to find than others. I don't necessarily know, like violet, I don't understand purple. Purple and violet and that entire indigo, some of those colors are made up. Some of those colors are made up. Okay. So we're just going to Novigrad Gate. Purple doesn't exist. I usually think that indigo doesn't exist. Or violet, one of those two. It's kind of a subsection of something else. I know that there are a lot of colors where you can pinpoint that, it's this particular shade. I know that, like, Roy G. Biv and all, but... Okay, so indigo is more of like a bluish purple, right? But at the same time, when you talk about colors, you don't describe red like, oh, it's a orangey green or something like that. What is red? Define red. Red is the color of an apple. Red is the color of blood. Red is the color of XYZ. But in purple, there are purple objects as well, like eggplant purple. Very clearly, it's purple. But when you talk about violet, what is violet except for a violet, I guess? I can't name any other objects. Orange, green. It might depend on certain values. The thing is, okay, I'm seeing in my mind, roughly, a color chart. And like a color space, I should say. And just kind of a, what is red again? Red is close to orange, and red is also close to... what? I don't remember. RGB color chart. Color bands. Red is close to... red is just kind of like forever. There's a huge amount of red. Red is close to purple. So like orangey purple, but you don't think of red as orangey purple, right? Pink is actually a lighter red. You just add white. It feels weird to say just add white, but... oh. I didn't mean to take a swallow. Okay, well, if we fight any monsters on the way, it's good. What the fuck?
Rusty and covered in creepers. Need another.
Was someone screaming? Like, someone was just screaming at me about a monster, right? Where the fuck was that? I thought I saw something pop up on my map with, like, a little monster symbol. I guess not? Or he's dead.
Kendrick!
Or this, I guess? Oh, I just have to get inside. So the screaming is from inside.
Kendrick.
The pink is a red purple. Pink is just a lighter red. I don't think purple has to come into it.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural.
Okay. Water. For
example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Okay.
Foglets.
Foglets? Okay, real quick. Water. Okay.
Mama, my little, why I ever come here?
Malicious. Should I call you malicious or rigatoni? Or rig? There's a method to get red and purple and to make pink. It might become like more of a mauve or something like... oh, nope, not head pat. It might be... okay, wait, yes, head pat. I still haven't been able to get the OBS update to work. It turns out that OBS WebSocket has been included in OBS. However, making it work is another question. So I think it would make like a darker, like maybe more of a dusty pink. Okay. Rigatoni. Who's Kendrick?
Kendrick fellow.
Isn't there supposed to be something about another victim? I thought I was prepared for the OBS update. No, the update to the OBS also changed the location. It changed the sizes of a lot of my add-ons, so I have to readjust them to be the way they were before, and I carefully plotted it out, and I have to redo it now.
Nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but
I hear breathing? There's something in there. There is something in there. What the okay, it's a person.
what was that?
It's a person.
One of them foglets you spoke of. Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You.
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
I guess it's also a case of there was a case where someone had put together a basic survey asking people to name colors, right? That was the XKCD guy. I remember when that was released. And it had a lot of people questioning what exactly is color, because it turns out there are a lot of greens that look very similar out there, and I'm sure that there are a few other ones that are the same way. And you can also see this a bit in... I use a site called Coolors, COOLOR.io or something like that, and it's good for making up color schemes, and the number of strange names you see is something else. I'm actually going to take a 5-minute break. I have to take care of some cats real quick. I just realized that I need to feed them because I woke up a little bit late. I wake up at night, so you can't hear them quite yet, but they're crying outside the door. So I will be right back. And I'm not playing Gwent with the Fog. I'm not playing Gwent with the Fog. Let's see. Okay, back. And the cats are happily munching away. I also took the liberty of grabbing a new box of tissues because I have a feeling this is going to be a situation where there's going to be a lot of tears involved at the end. Checking up on her, and I have a cat who is separated from the others. She has to be fed separately as well for right now, and she was excited to see me. Not quite tippy taps, but I am the food bearer, so that's... Oh, wow, okay. I thought that was just like regular smell, but it's Witcher smell, like blood, maybe? Did I say something strange? Did I say... Manure. Oh, it's manure. Oh, okay. And that was not here. So is it simply like, the flowers are scented? I didn't know hollyhock had such a strong scent. I don't know if she's a sweetheart yet. Unfortunately, I had kept the space open so she could get used to... She could get used to the other cats and they could get used to her. However, it seems like the boy cat is really, really jealous. My boy cat, my precious boy. My good boy. Except he's actually a bad boy because he is bullying her. They're not getting along. They've been fighting. There have been a few wounds on their parts, so I'm separating them once again. I don't... He wants to play. She is not super interested. But she also wants to play in general, just not with others, I guess. And she's still afraid a bit of playing with me. Is there anything else of interest here? Why is there a fountain? I mean, this is a garden, of course there'd be a fountain, but... just thinking about how expensive that fountain would be. And the trellis, too. She is... It's hard to tell if she's progressing or not, honestly. I can't, like, smell the flowers, can I? I can't smell the hollyhocks.
Beehives.
She...
Chained but dormant.
She is getting slightly more used to me, I suppose, in some regards, too. For instance, if I sleep down near her, she is willing sometimes to get up on the bed while I am there. And lately she has not necessarily been running away when she's on the bed when I come into her space. It used to be that she would immediately try to hide.
Wonder by who?
So I'm trying to...
Maybe somewhere out back.
Trying to get her used to my presence and not necessarily maneuvering herself to hide. That I really don't mean anything by necessarily being in that space, because that is... She's living in my library. She's living in my game library. She's living in my book library. So if I want anything, a book, a board game, I have to go in there. Wait, there's a black dog? What the fuck? Is this supposed to be a Grim?
What are you doing in a place like this?
He's real cute. His eyes are a little creepy.
Before you get hurt.
Oh. Is he gonna follow me? He's not gonna follow me, right? This is quite the dismal place. I wonder if the weather is always the same.
And the ground's trampled.
Is this from the people who tried to break in? A dropped bag?
Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
I'm mostly glad that Contessa has not... Whoa. Has not kept up with her Princess and the Pea situation, that she seems to recognize that, yes, no, this is not something you pee on. This is comfy thing. I haven't given her too many opportunities to do so, but she still could.
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
I didn't see whatever those things were. Scenes from a marriage. Oh, all I could think of is... Am I sure there's a black cat now? Oh, those eyes. Those eyes are not... Those eyes remind me...
Kitty, this place.
They remind me of a blind cat.
What's that? That digging.
Those are the eyes of a blind cat.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
I am not 100% certain that she hasn't. I should say that there's a chance that she's been hiding it, but the room is relatively well organized, so there's only very few places that she could be doing that. And those are usually places that she chooses to hide. And she does have her own litter box. I hope she knows to use it. In due time, she'll begin to feel like she owns it. I don't know if that's going to be the case. She is an extremely anxious cat. I still do have some drugs from the vet, but to relieve her of that. But she's been like this for years, apparently, and it's not her first time living in a house. This is her second time, but it's her first time living with non-relative cats, I suppose, in this sort of situation.
Hey.
Cupcake remixes?
Hear me?
Is it supposed to be with double K? And, like, remixes? Is this music or is this food? Because I've heard of people taking, like, box cupcake mix and adding pudding to it to make it tastier. Like that's a common trick.
Another thief.
It's her first time living with me. Mm.
Who are you?
An undertaker? Cupcake? No, I've not heard of that. What kind of remixes? There are tons of different ways to say that. What the? Okay. Whoa, just more like, it has a... it doesn't have a face. It doesn't have a face. Oof! Wow. That's a lot of moves at once. Oh, ho, ho, that hurt. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh! Okay. Real quick, I'm going to... I haven't started the timer. The timer has not been set. Hold on. The timer is set now. The redeem got more expensive? Did it? It may be set to be slightly adjusted, but I don't think by... Okay, hold on. Okay. It is going to be reset. Once. It has happened once. I'm going to need you guys to... The command should be not 100% open, but some people are going to be able to use it. I'm going... Damn it! Okay, wait. This is not going very well. This is not going super well. Oh, wow! I was hit by that? Okay, that was another... Oh, I need this moment. Damn it. Doesn't count. This is a little bit like... Oh, holy wow, that's huge. Back up. Okay. That wasn't fair. It wasn't fair. And now he's stuck again. I wonder... Another one. Mouse, 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 mouse. Okay. Okay, don't... I said... Ah. Another chicken leg. There were 2 more instances that I need to mark down, but I haven't marked down yet. Except I said the word in saying that. That's bad. And then I... Fuck. There's... What? I'm losing track. And I said it. It's gonna be like a dozen times, isn't it? I'm not... This is a hard word. It is a hard word. What's with all these, like, corpses, though? Do we have to take care of that? Use of the Royal We is probably the best option here. Royal We. And now he's in the bushes. How am I supposed to find him here? Can I not? And once more. Wait, how is he still... How many extras was that? It's not over. So there's the cat and the dog.
Deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Kitty cat? You're not natural.
Well, philosophers do still debate. Exactly.
It's a witch?
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Those eyes. Okay. Okay. There needs to be an adjustment to this. There needs to be an adjustment. There should be a way to just add on. Just add on a whole lot more. Like, fail times like 12, because... That's the timer. I am free, and I messed up a huge amount. Okay. Okay, Regrets. Real quick, I guess. I'm counting I'm counting I'm. This is going to call for this one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Okay. Painful. Painful. Let me just double check something here. Head pat? Head pat still works. Okay. Excellent. E? E? Like a shriek? Can you explain exactly how this is going to work? Can I not make that noise? Or is it a grander thing that... Oh. Yeah, water. Is it a grander thing? Water. Okay. I'm not going to start the timer until I understand the challenge here. Because, I mean, if it's still like I cannot make that noise, then it might still be difficult. If it's something else, I'm not 100% certain. Unless you're making a plan, or like a play on the I'm thing. A shriek. Wait, audibly pronounces. Wait, how did that work? I will try. Okay, Alchemedian, I know that you have I know that I put you on it. I put you on a list. Where's list? I'm not starting the timer yet because I'm trying. Actually, you know what? I'll start the timer. Lettuce. Nightbot. Commands. More specifically. Oh. Reset. You know what? Everyone can add to the fail list. So if you try to increase the fail counter, you can now. You will not be you will not necessarily be able to reset, but you can count up for me. You can help me. You can keep track. And I have no idea how many times I've said it now. What was it?
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like a creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home.
Wait.
The garden. Took care of unwanted guests.
It's just the way the head.
Meaning where exactly?
The head is.
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
So why have they been hired?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
Huh.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get
the cut of the head.
And we're curious to know what brought
the cut of the head.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
So, a rose. Give rose.
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became Mistress.
I wonder.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce?
Are they fated to never meet? And that's another one.
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess
she is still in the master room.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Actually, I'm also going to fix this real quick. I failed. I failed again. I mean, it was on purpose, wasn't it? I have the key. Oh, I was looking for equipment. Weapon repair. Weapon. I am just barely keeping it above. Barely keeping it. Wait, what? They whispered something, but what did they whisper? It sounded like he comes? I'm not planning on stealing anything in here. I feel that's a bit strange to say since I'm in an abandoned house. There have been tough words chosen for this purpose. And it depends on how much thought I put into avoidance. That's not her, right? That can't be. It has to be on the upper manor. If I go for that object in the center... What is this?
What the hell was that?
Timer is up. I failed so much, I don't know what the punishment is. I don't know what the punishment is because I'm already in the maid outfit. What more do you want from me? I have the sign, but it might look a little silly with this particular outfit if I put the sign up. I can combine the two if you want, but it might have to be a different maid outfit because this one isn't made to hold this. Actually, I might not be able to hold the sign, but that would cover some things, but... Cat ears? Give me a second. I don't have cat ears yet, but I can probably add them really quickly. I don't know if I have cat ears. Let me check. Let me check. Where is it? Normally, oh, colors. Colors are difficult. Colors are way difficult. Huh? Usually... The timer is up! The timer is up! Normally they don't come in green. If you can find... Ah! It's not! It's over. It's over. The timer is up. Unless... No, you didn't buy a new one. No. Timer's up. It's been 8 minutes. It's been 8 minutes. 7. Where? I don't have it? Okay. Maybe. If I check here. Yeah, oh, there's a timer issue. Okay. I understand that now. Yeah, maybe I have to cut down that. It was meant to not be like super spam, but I guess if I mess up a huge amount, like I just did, that's another issue. Have to account for that. Aha, I think I found cat ears. Let me check. Where is it? Just seeing, I have, yeah, okay, I found them. If I pick this up. Okay. They come in white, black, brown, and dark brown. Oh, they updated. Okay, I wonder if I can drop this in. I think I can. Or I will be able to in a minute once it loads. I can drop in Photoshop and I can drop the file in. Yeah, I think it's going to get a nerf. Well, there was other harder words. Not harder, but other words that I failed a lot on. And they were... what was it? With? No. Patch notes. Patch notes Saturday. This was really hard. The word this. Of. Okay. Load. Load. Photoshop updated to have a new image, and let's see what else. I honestly don't know what other things have been updated since. It needs to be possible. If I put my thought into it, yes, I have noticed there are definitely some phrases too that I have said far too often. Okay. It's just accidental catchphrases? Is that the appropriate word? Okay. I think this is it. Now I just have to grab this. I have to save it. I have to save it. And this one too. Save that. Never let them know my next sentence. That's not because I'm a weeb. I don't say that because I'm a weeb. If I were doing that, it'd be more like probably No. Is it really that weebish to say it that much? Oh, this looks a little strange. Maybe they need to be a little smaller. Okay. Okay, what if I do this? What if I zoom in like this? Okay, a little higher. A little higher. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. A little bit of Photoshop work. So like here's green, and that's the maximum edge of my paint. I can move it a little bit, but I'd probably prefer, well, I can afford to move it a little bit. So like, where do the ears go in relation to everything, I wonder? Oh, actually, before I do this, I need to make it into a smart object. Okay, convert to smart object. And also behind the headpiece, where's the headpiece in comparison? Headpiece? It would help if I labeled things. Don't say it because I'm a weeb. I happen to be a weeb. But that's not the reason. I don't think. Okay, we have one ear. I can also change the color once it finishes. Oh, you can barely see it. Boop, boop, boop. And what if I actually deal with the colors now? So green, you said? Like hair green? Oh, this is so slow. It shouldn't be this slow. Lycopium. It's been... I've only had one drink. Okay. Okay. Hair green? Yes, but also we're going to apply we're going to do a little something, not fancy, but a little funky with it. We're going to make it two-tone, I think, because I don't like the inner green. It needs to be a lighter green. I could have just stuck white. The yellow is the same color as the flowers. That was because of how I tend to do things here. I'll try this for now. Let's see. I'm gonna do two-tone, but it's gonna take me a second. Because I need to do some masking. I wish I had... I have a tablet of a sort, but it is currently out of... Okay, it has to be... Wait, oh, wrong section. But it's currently out of order, and should be out of order for good, honestly. Switch this. It's... Oh, because it's huge, that's why. You know what, we're gonna reverse this. Only gonna paint the sections that are going to be needed. And actually I'm gonna hide the headbands very temporarily so I can get the full ear done. Once I figure out what the colors are, or rather once I make them masking, I'll be able to change the colors extremely easily. I just need to deal with the masking first. Because of how... Oh, I have my opacity at like 10%. Flow should be 100% too. Okay, let's Let's get real in this cat ear hair. Let's get real in here. I'm not a pro I want to say I'm not a professional. It's kind of a wait. I'm not a professional at this. I'm not a professional at this. Or at least not on stage. Category should be art. It's not going to be art for very long. And I don't really feel like recoloring like this is art, you know? Like Photoshop is open here, but it's not the intent. Oh, I hate this so much. I need to, like, normally I get like super zoomed in to do this sort of work. It's not happy. It's super unhappy. Actually, can I just use the eraser? Oh, it's trying to catch up to my previous actions. Okay. I will take some water. Oh. Okay. Watered. And I'll leave the head pad up for right now. Okay. Wrong window. Yeah, normally I am like stupidly big in here. And we'll bump it up to 5. Ah, nope. I could probably honestly do something else with this. So it's not quite so finicky. Like I might have been able to just do a like a wand for it, but I don't really like using the wands. It feels a little old-fashioned to say, like, I remember when Photoshop didn't have this, or this, or this. There was no healing brush. We had to do it all manually. With the clone tool. We had to use the clone tool to fake stuff. And what else? What else came with Photoshop later, much later? But things have become much faster. I feel like batch processing has been in there for a long time, but I haven't really had to use it a whole lot. Batch processing is super useful. Smart objects, actually. I feel like I probably overuse them, honestly, but they are incredibly useful. Instead, you would just have to make like multiple copies of something. Okay. Yeah, the Crew Shadows, he just kind of, he goes through a lot of members. I didn't mean for that to be a like shot. My window size is really weird here. Okay. My window size is very strange. Okay, so we have this right now, but I can switch it to yellow. You never learned Photoshop, much more comfortable drawing by hand? I can see that, I can see that. I used Photoshop not initially for drawing, but for doing graphic design. So, I learned a number of other programs too. For instance, there is still something called Quark Express, and there's also InDesign, and Illustrator. I learned Illustrator as well. Is it my passion? After 20 years? No, it's not my passion anymore. It is not a passion. But it is very helpful knowing how to do some of these things. Graphic design maps? I mean, it has come very much in handy when I'm doing, say, like D&D work. I did not do cartography. I did not do cartography. Nowadays, I don't actually use Photoshop or Illustrator too much anymore, but I have created icons. I suppose, like, one of my specialties nowadays is more so icons. Let's see, what color should we make this? What color should we make this? There are different things that you can do with a background in graphic design. Is it possible to never hate your career? That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, if I make... What if I make this yellow? 10 dancers? Oh yeah, he goes through a lot of dancers except for the one that's his wife now. I think she's like the only dancer. She's like the only other party member that's been there for a long time, it feels like. Okay, we're switching the color overlay here. This is something else that has been absolutely great. Another thing that's been great that wasn't always in Photoshop is layer comps, and it can be vastly underused by groups, but it's extremely useful. Wonder why she stuck around. It may also be a tough life if you're a touring type of person. Like, you might not want to go on tour forever. You don't want to travel forever. I have a friend who used to travel a lot for a specific job. I don't quite like that. If I make it a lighter yellow, though, maybe? Maybe. I still think that it might be better off with dark green with yellow tufts inside, though. Is she a background vocalist? I'm not certain, though. But yeah, I think I have had friends who don't necessarily mind their careers too much. Thinking. Okay, so like this. I think. Let me just double check the... Like, it won't necessarily... I need the headband on for this to work. I need the headband on for this to work. It's not 100% the same green, but it is close enough. Normally, when I'm doing color matching for the skin tones, I can show that on here, theoretically, how I do the skin tone matching, because it's a bit more difficult when it's green skin. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So, is that it? Is that it? No. But that was the skin tone. Nope. Okay. Oh, I have it linked to a different thing. I have it linked to a different object. So this file is a bit funky because of how I've laid it. I have objects inside of here that are like it's a reference to an entire other file. So I can hide that behind the headband for now, like the merging point. And then I just need to copy paste, flip, 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 flip. And then move it over. That feels, it's kind of like where ears sit. Where do ears sit? Like, this feels a little bit too far over, but maybe it's more so because I need to move the first one in. Like, where do the ears generally sit on a head for a cat person? I'm going to move this down, actually. I think it might look a little better if it kind of covers it up like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that shot. Again. Oh. So, if I zoom out from here, somewhere like that. After a certain point, when I do this, it just kind of jumps straight to this shot. Okay. Actually, absolute territory. You can't even see them. Like, you can't even see them in the window. Okay. There's a tail too. I'll do that real quick. Let's duplicate this into the next layer, or into the other outfit, and I can just layer it behind. It should be quick. And you may not even be able to see it. You may not even be able to see it. You can't see the feet. Actually, it's a little It's a little sad. The AutoTube has a limitation on the size of the file, so you can't necessarily... You can't do certain things. Like, I can't have my face be high quality necessarily if I have the entire body as an option, simply because it wasn't made for that. Okay, and we'll do a quick copy of the color. Viato? I thought it was Viato, but I'm not certain. Unless you're making fun of me. No, I say Viato. I think that's how it's pronounced. Because it's V-A-D-O, not V-E-D-O. So shouldn't it be Viato? Is this the interweave again? Is this the interweave? Okay. I didn't mean for the cropping to look like that either. Okay, maybe if I just zoom in, okay, 66%, I can like do this. And I can, oh, it's kind of a, do I edit the size of the tail? I can edit the position of the tail. I can edit the position of the tail. Once Photoshop recognizes. So I can have it at like a little bit of an angle. Like, okay, tail. Where does tail come from? Tail comes from like here, I guess? Like, yeah. Tail comes from there. There, tail. And just kind of a real quick, like I have... Okay. I'm going to close this so I can double check something. Tail from the tailbone? Yeah, but where exactly is the tailbone in this entire system? Where is the tailbone? It might be a little funky. It might be a tiny bit funky. Bohemond Rhapsody? It's tailbone is not exactly. Tailbones suck. Tailbones have no purpose. I want to say they should be removed, but that's a pain in the ass, literally, as well. I try not to think about my tailbone as much as possible. I have been hit in the tailbone, and it doesn't quite go away. That pain. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's a cupcake remix? Okay. I'll look at that tonight afterwards. Where did I save the file? Where did I save the file? It's not just me, right? The tailbone is kind of too low to look like a tail. I think for a lot of people, they put the tail kind of in the wrong spot, honestly, when it comes to that. Okay, I'm just going to make a new one. Yeah. I didn't even mark it as open. Oh, okay. If I do this, okay. I just have to save this now. I think it would be lower than people expect, and some groups get it right, and other groups don't necessarily get it right. Okay, yeah, close. For instance, I don't think that 14's cat girls do too bad at like tail placement, but for a lot of like one-off images, they might put it up really high. And the same for a lot of other animal parts too. And then there's the question of what, like the cat ears. What kind of cat ears? Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to change. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Will this work? Oh, you know what? I don't have it preset. I have to switch it out. So I guess there's the upgrade. This is the upgraded form. Do I have to do this for all of them eventually? I probably should. It's too big. It's too big. Because I added pixels at the top, I have to subtract pixels from the bottom now. Because it can't be bigger than 2048. This sucks. Okay, if I do this, is it gonna cut off in the right spot? Yeah, it's too big. The canvas. Okay. I just have to resave now. Yeah, that's I mentioned it earlier a little bit. I can't have the full body because it will make my face too low quality. So like I do have a full body version, but I don't generally need it. Cat ears too powerful. Yeah, just a little too high. Maybe too big. But I'm not changing the size of them. I'm just going to cut my knees off because you don't need to see that. You don't need to see it. And also this dress does not have absolute territory actually. It's just long enough. It's just long enough. You can see the flowers, but you can't see the skin. Okay. One thing I hate about the new update to Photoshop is that I have to save as copy if I want to save a PSD as pretty much anything except for a PSD. Wait. What? 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 Do flowers count as skin? It's part of the body, but it's not necessarily skin. It's something else. So, how to put it? There are other organs, right? That humans have that are not necessarily skin, that are out and about. Like, are your eyes covered in skin? I mean, there are eyelids, yes, but your actual eyes, those aren't skin, are they? The flowers are something else. It's a different organ. But they're not cloth. They're not cloth. I want to say it doesn't hurt to... Wait, nope, wrong one. It doesn't hurt to remove them, but... It does sometimes take a little bit for it to grow back. Okay, does this work? This looks fine. There we go. There we go. Back to Witcher. This is no longer an art stream. This is Witcher stream. This is Witcher stream. I actually should probably make a different version of this as well without the tail, so I can have like 3 levels of fail. Okay. Okay. Special eye skin, which is horrifying. Okay, we're not going out of the house. Just came from that one room. Why is there like breathing? This is outside again? And doors are closing on their own. It's locked. What do you mean it's locked? This isn't a door either. So, really? Staircase? I feel like I need... Oh. Okay. Is this even possible? Can I jump this? There's, like, no landing left. No, I don't think it is. I have to get to the upper manor of the floor. And there's, like, 2 options. This one is barred, so I can't go through here. So I have to go through the spooky-ass room. Buy that fucking portrait! Fuck. What eyes are made of. Okay, we're gonna light the candle real quick here. See? It's so much brighter and more cheery here. I mean, it's just special skin cells, right? It's just special skin cells. Oh, it's not actually going to do anything? Excellent. I'm gonna do something really quick. That didn't bust out, did it? Okay, I'm not an accidental ASR. You know what? I'm gonna take a cat potion because I can't do the spooky. This is out. Oh, look! Beautiful dining table.
And everything is clean, ready for a meal to be served.
I am a scared. You put me in the cat outfit. You put me in the cat outfit. Of course, I'm a scaredy cat.
Caretaker must still set the table.
What? I didn't do that. What the fuck is that? Did the fire just light on? The fire just lit up, didn't it? Oh, that was the wrong one. I wanted to do it me instead. I can set the candles on fire here, right? I can't go up here either. Okay. There's like nothing to do there. So I just have to take the tour of the haunted house in a very specific way. Very specific pattern. So that's the front door again. Oh, there's another portrait here. Oh, that's the portrait of him.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
And there's nothing down here except for a block door, which I don't think I can use. Unless I... Nope. Every now and then there's just like screaming noises. Okay. Every now and then there's just screaming noises. But what's the jump scare gonna be here? What's the jump scare gonna be? So it was supposed to be a Maybe I should turn the volume down a little bit more. If I'm going to be screaming more.
Families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
So that's locked. Just kind of a...
Damage. Interesting.
A nice balcony. A beautiful balcony. Let's see, is there anything else down here? No, just space to another room? Why is there scream? Okay. I didn't need to scream there. It just very sudden. Is this her room? This kind of looks like her room. And what the fuck is wrong with that painting? What the fuck is wrong with all these paintings? Okay. Okay. Can I get her in here? Oh. Eat an apple real quick. Yeah, it's a panicable moment, okay? Okay. Look. Things opening suddenly are scary. Why is she, like, regenning health? Is she stealing health from me? Is she stealing health from the portraits? It feels like she is. Can I light the portrait on fire? Fuck! Or do I just simply have to kill her before it runs out? I'm going to die here because I don't know how to fight her. Okay. She keeps going back into the portraits. Oh, I'm caught in the boundary. I need something that will trap her, I suppose, but I don't have that. Do I have to trap her away from the portrait? Or can I run? No, I'm stuck here. So I suppose the question is... This is obviously not a fight I'm supposed to win. I'm gonna die here. Whoa, whoa, she's really getting feisty about this. Like, I don't think I have anything necessarily for fighting ghosts. And I'm going to die here from bad health. Okay. So how to defeat ghost? Is there something I have? Do I have any sort of potion or something that can bind her from reinventing herself? Otherwise, there has to be something in the room that I can use that I did not see. I saw there were a bunch of flowers on the... bench is not the right word. Table is not exactly the right word either. There's a fancier word for it. Like, I want to say it's not a portmanteau, because portmanteau is just a type of word. Bureau? Bureau is probably the right word, though. Bureau. Wow, this takes so long to load. Okay. What else is there? There are the portraits, the bureau, and it looked like I was locked in from both sides. So... They can't have imagined that, like, it can't be something that I, like, actually super need. Oh, it's gonna start me on this fight again? Okay, real quick. Do I have... I probably can't alchemy right now. Do I happen to have anything on me for... ghouls? Probably not. Probably not. Dragon Dream? No. Nope, 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 nope. Al Ghul? Nope. Grave Hag? Nope. Noon Wraith? Night Wraith? Yeah, this is not going to be the kind of thing that I need. Elemental Oil? Hybrid Oil? And potions, I don't think. White honey. It's a word that describes itself. Okay, so I'm blocked out over here. I'm blocked out over here. Oh, come on! Come on! Yeah! I'm trying to explore. Whoa, holy shit! Holy shit, she's fierce! Okay, I need to eat a bit more. Okay. Like, there's nothing on the desk here, right? It's not like I need to specifically do X or Y here, right? Because I don't think I was able to do anything to the portrait when I tried. Unless I just simply, like, block the portrait? Because, like, right now, she's at 0 hit points, and she is just kind of like, oh, okay, I just had to hit her more. That was really it? Okay. Okay. That's fair. I just had to hit harder. I had to play better. Okay, all the portraits are burning. And a beautiful number of little flowers here. But none of these exactly actually look like roses to me. A lot more like, not, there's a word for daisy that is not specifically daisy. It also looks like there might be some like violets here too. Or tansies? Is that a thing? That is a thing. Gerbera. It looks more like gerbera to me. And there's nothing else here really. Except door? Or, you know, okay, that's locked. This is locked.
Dead chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
She's dead on the bed. Excellent. Okay, we're going to ignore that for now. We're going to read the thing.
Lovely couple.
Real quick, we're going to read the thing. Have a good night, Alcavidian. Going to bed earlier and earlier. Doing more damages kills enemies. Just hit her. Yeah. Look, sometimes I'm wondering if it's a gimmicky battle and I've just lost it. Okay, portrait of the two. So he's holding the violet flower. Huh. Like in that portrait surely does look quite adoring. There was a book or a note or something, right? There was a book or a note I had. Wait, what was that? Something untranslated? Okay, a diagram that was untranslated. Okay, I have a ton of books and stuff here. It was more of a note. Soaked letter, letter from an Alfieri merchant, prescription, letters with orders. So many contracts that I haven't finished. Okay, so maybe there's nothing else. It's just the portrait. And that is her. She's wearing a black veil. Was she in mourning? This looks like a mourning type thing. I'm wondering if she killed her, if this is a bit of a Romeo and Juliet, if she killed herself.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
It's a lot of black.
Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
Oh, so he did a wish. And it fucked up.
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Oh. How did she die?
How did she die? Don't see any wounds. Evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Oof.
What? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
It was...
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Uh-huh. Because she thought her husband abandoned her? Why are you helping me? Because they want her to find peace?
The more I gotta wonder. Why are you even...
They want to help her find peace.
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Hmm?
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
Makes sense. And this doesn't hurt.
Attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
I feel like I'm matched nearly here. She can't hear us. We do need to talk to her ghost, though.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
She died with loneliness, though, filling her heart.
To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
So the front garden instead?
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Excellent, so we don't have to go through the... We know he's not exactly a dog, and yet... Good dog. Good boy. Does he want a treat? Let's see. Find a fitting spot to bury her. This... I was gonna say, oh god, no. Not more critters. Not more critters. Okay.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
So, just a few more... In the hollyhocks?
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But you'd have to uproot
But she
them.
would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
These critters are picky. Ah, by the painting.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
So bury her by her painting spots.
Did Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Because of her husband, no doubt.
Guess I'll be the one.
Let's see. What is this? What is this? Just a cutscene for the burial. Iris was someone's wife. That is a bad way of saying something. I don't know if she was a talented painter or not. It might be best to be honest. I didn't know her.
I didn't know Iris von Everett, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
This is not gonna make her ghost super happy. Do you two have anything to add?
You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human ritual.
And yet you are here.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
We'll place her sketchpad on the grave.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you.
We'll try and summon her that way. I feel like adding her husband's portrait would just
Remains are interred.
hurt her.
Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
And all the lights turning on. Is it not going to be enough? Yeah, it is. Oh. That's desiccated. But yeah, that's a mourning outfit. She thought her husband died.
I need to ask you.
She thought her husband died. And probably to find out that he was not dead. That he had left her. Either that or it has something to do with his immortality and her not having that. That's not bad. That isn't bad. Those nails. So she is showing.
I follow you. All right.
Okay. Into the memory. Oh. Desiccate overadded? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Thinking about
What is
the insects that come with rot versus desiccation. Oh, this is beautiful. A portrait of the artist as a young woman.
The work of Iris von Everett.
When she wasn't a dried out
How do you two get
corpse.
We exist in both worlds at once.
I wonder if that helps explain their weirdness. Tell me a little bit more.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Evereck's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale.
Want to say?
Yet you'd better believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
So it's a mini dungeon. I guess.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's...
Don't need to explain anything, it's magic.
You awoke her but for a moment.
Ain't gotta explain shit.
To her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
It's a very friendly way of thinking about it.
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
Wilting is another good word for that.
Restore them. Summon the fears that torment Iris and destroy...
So we have to be her protector. I wonder in place of her husband. This is actually a little disorienting though too. The sheer, I guess, blurriness of it. Does it get any better? Okay, it does get better when you're closer to some extent.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
Because it's a painted world.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
So we have to we have to restore the painting. Painter's palette? Oh no. A teapot?
Tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast.
I wonder. Wait. I'm just looting like everything. Spirit from the steppe.
Read often, well worn.
Interact. What's in his hand, actually? What am I going to put in his hands? I'm going to actually check the book real quick. What is up with the book? What is up with the book? Is there anything to see there? Just item needed for a quest. Item needed for a quest. Okay, nothing special. Nothing special. So in her hand... She has nothing in her hands, though. Okay.
Perfect match.
So he needs... Just kind of a... there's no choice here. It's only letting me do this.
Right.
Like, it's a little glitchy and weird.
Probably not right.
Why won't it let me select anything else? Oh, because it's all the way at the bottom?
Perfect match.
I was... That was weird. Why was it all the way at the bottom?
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the
So he was dabbling.
The dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think?
Super goth. He's not in the... Wait, is he there? I don't see him. Okay.
Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Very...
Terribly absorbing?
Tim Burton-ish, but also the director of Nightmare Before Christmas. I forgot his name. The actual director.
Birds singing, the bees buzzing.
That's on fire. Then it can get along a little better than that. You do need a little bit of protection with the fire, but usually they keep track of themselves. They don't go too close. I have a fireplace and I have cats as well, and they do like sitting in front of the fire on the animal skin in front of it. It's very comfy. It's very cozy. It's very picturesque. Henry Selick, yes, that's it. Now I have to go kill some bees. Are they literally following me? I don't know if I can live through this. Whoa, holy shit. Oh, whoa, whoa. Holy fuck. That's a lot of spiders. The bees aren't going after me again, are they? They don't seem to be. They were just trying to get me to move on a little quicker. I feel like I have seen a bit of that. The family like putting the firework down and the dog being so excited, like, oh, stick! Help stick. Is no good. Stick's no good. Okay, we're gonna apply this actually here. So maybe it will last a little longer than like 2 snaps. Was there another memory? Aha. Another memory to fix. Bouquet of flowers.
For a special occasion.
Glass.
Just like the one Olgierd's holding.
A wedding veil. Okay. A bouquet?
Probably not right.
Really? A wedding veil?
Probably not right.
Really? The wine cup? Oh, because he's drinking. Okay, that explains a bit. It's just her position of her hand seemed much more of a fit for holding it out for like a ring.
And yours, my husband.
That phrasing was a little strange.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm
Afraid of spiders. I know.
Swept up all the spiders and tossed them in the garden.
my knight. You've seen to everything.
There's a spider behind her. Oh. Ah. I try and avoid a lot of the fireworks ones. I actually really hate loud noises too. Huge spider. Oh, more spiders! More spiders! Oh, those are bold. There's so many. They're like jumping everywhere. Big one, bad. Protecting other women from spiders.
Medallions, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
A wraith?
What the fuck is that? Yes, I am scared.
A nightmare.
A fear crystallized. One you must now face.
Where is he? He's ahead? Just kind of a I saw something. What is it? What is this thing? I don't like most bugs. I've had unpleasant experiences. I also don't like deep water.
Another
and spooky things.
Bet this one's incomplete too.
Now we have to fight in the house.
A little different than the painting.
Wait a second. Okay, so there's 5 people here. There's the 2 of them and 3 guests all at the end. The fire is roaring. A pitcher of liquid in the center-ish. Nice big roast or something in the middle. Not middle, on their end. And 3 sets of candles that are lit. But there's also some food on the other end. This is probably not exactly what I need to do, but I think it helps. So this is mostly the same, isn't it? The
wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
For the food? I feel like the pig might be facing the wrong way.
Feast, trying to impress the guests.
Is that her parents, I wonder? Oh, there's a little doll. They were expecting.
Pearls.
They were expecting.
Cost a fortune.
They were expecting.
Castel Ravello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
I haven't picked up anything, though. So just looking at this. Okay. Okay. So yeah, like looking at this, does the pig look like its head is towards the empty end of the table? It does, right? I don't necessarily know if that's something. Liking flowers but not bugs. Yes, yes, it is. I have to learn to live with it to some extent. Actually, earlier this month, there was a great big, I think it's called a hornworm, that was eating my tomatoes, it turned out. But it was covered in these weird white sacks. Turns out they are wasps, parasitic wasps, that eat the hornworms. So, had to kind of just let it be, because it was really...
Still something missing, though.
Still something missing. Still something missing. What else is missing? The fire was roaring. The candles were lit. There was... something else? Is there something else? I mean, there has to be something else. Like, the jug is there. Bread. Cups. Okay. Pitcher. Light. Bread. Cups. I have no idea what the fuck that thing is. And the last candelabra is actually out. That's my bad. So I need to extinguish that. That was my bad. Too many lights lit. But yeah, watching the hornworm like become literally drained from the inside out from the larva, it's really creepy. And I wish I hadn't done the plant, but now my potatoes should be a bit more protected, I suppose. Now that I have these wasps around.
Why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
Huh. So her parents aren't quite so well.
And what's this?
We brought some of our a favorite brush, a cherished doll.
Oh.
And, this for you.
I wonder if they're trying to bribe him.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
Huh.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits.
Are ensign wasps a, like, aviation thing? Or is it something else? Oh, so I have to defeat the specter of her husband. Okay. Wow, that was really simple. Kind of a, where is he? Where is he? Now it's ham sandwich time.
I don't like this place.
Haunted, literally we're going through a haunted house. I hate haunted houses. I have tried to avoid them as much as possible. The last time I went into a haunted house was a rather simple one. It was, they call them dark rides?
The bedchamber.
I Again. So now we have to fix this scene. Bloody towel. A night lamp. Abortion?
Bloodstains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
Or something else. Sorry, I think the word is actually miscarriage in this case. Okay, so what gets put here? Night lamp?
Probably not right.
Okay, never mind. You know what? Is there something that goes over here? There's only a few objects. Is there really just the one spot where everything goes? Nightgowns?
Probably not right.
Really? Bloody towel? Okay. Just the one object then, for this one.
What time is it?
Mm.
Sleep.
Oh, he's getting cleaned up. He's doing blood magic or something.
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
He's keeping secrets from his wife.
Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go.
He's keeping his business from his wife.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so
Just seeing the seams on her head
Then it's decided.
is a bit awkward.
Time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question.
You, can you see it? She has the faintest line, black line, sometimes when she moves her head around her, a little, like an inch or two above the collarbone. Small black insects with shiny blue or green eyes. They have a small tail. They can weave. Do they sting? I suppose is the question. Like, they are wasps. Can they sting you, or do they have
Another blurred
an okay relationship with humans? Because I know that, for instance, I've been seeing a lot of bumblebees and such in the garden. I think they're bumblebees. Maybe they're honeybees. I can't quite tell the difference. Very cute. And I let them be, of course, because they are useful little creatures, and I see them in my flowers. My productive flowers, I should say. And I know they're endangered, and they're giving me produce. They're doing the God's work. Okay, so fruit, cup, apples, grapes, cup.
Painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something.
Yeah, it's missing like everything on the table here.
Tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Mm-hmm. Choose a place for the grapes. Grapes on the left.
Fits, I think.
Choose a place for the goblet. The goblet was kind of like in the middle.
Maybe on this side.
Oh, come on. Apple on the right.
This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this.
Actually, I do have a photo. Let me check. Is a bumblebee a roach control? I actually don't know if I've ever seen a cockroach.
No.
Unless you're considering other types of roaches.
Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please.
Let me check how, like, fuzzy. I guess it was probably a bumblebee?
I can tell something's bothering you.
I think it was a bumblebee.
A bit of work I should see to.
Again.
Oh, I also had a very strange flower that I had to find.
Not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
It was something that had... It almost looks like it has fabric around the edges. I actually don't know if it's still alive now. It's in a more unusual spot in my garden. I have to deliberately go find it.
All geared.
He's shutting out his wife. He's not communicating, and that's the failure of their marriage. That is the failure. Okay. Okay, that's locked. kind of a, where's the... I'm gonna fight the thing in here, aren't I? I even said I was going to fight... Well, I thought it was going to be a bigger thing. I thought it was going to be a bigger thing. Oh, oh, come on. Okay. It's been fought. Now I just need to go... Is she... Huh. Fought here.
Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
And this is how he dealt with it. Look!
Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
Loot. And a book.
The gates of mystery between worlds.
The room wasn't big enough. Oh, that wasn't there before.
Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candle chalk. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet.
So...
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Hmm. So he wasn't happy with his lot and he wanted to do more.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for
I want to say this does not count, does it? Oh, I didn't read the book. I should read the book on how to do it.
I need to think this through.
Okay. We're going to read the book on black magic real quick. Hopefully it has something on it. It's the third map. The chalk. Candles. Okay. Whoever summons a visitant into our realm risks much. Whether flickering as a spirit in the ether or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host, the visitant shall strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. Thus, a visitant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete and eternal, with no ruptures. Its line must be drawn with a steady hand firmly gripping the chalk, since a stray step, made through carelessness or the visitant's trickery, can smudge the line. The circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. A circle thus protected shall stand as a sure and incapable prison for the visitant. So... Okay. So he... Between Worlds. Okay, real quick, 'cause this was another book. I'm not about to become a dark elf. That's not how dark elves work. That's not how dark elves work. I don't think. Maybe I should go ask BB. BB is a dark elf streamer. I don't actually know when she streams. I'll have to check that out. Between Worlds. Of all the beings inhabiting the outer spheres, the spirits of the elementals are the most foreign to human nature. They possess a will of their own and are intelligent, though not in the way of men. For there is no way to fathom their drives and intentions. Genies, the most powerful of the elemental spirits, prove the most difficult for men to commune with. Only the true masters of magic have perfected this art, which demands long years of study and risky experiments. Yet even the most adept at the magic arts cannot tame a genie, merely force it to perform certain acts against its own volition. They say the mage Stammelford once commanded a Dao to move a mountain blocking the view from his tower, but even he could never convince a genie to be a willing helpmate in his work, or to give sound advice, for the reasoning of these creatures is beyond human understanding. BB hasn't debuted? BB... I need to become an elf. I am an elf. I am 100% elf. It's just garden variety elf. There are different types, just like you talk about dark elves or wood elves. Garden elf is valid. Vivi hasn't reviewed, but she has been doing some streams. Although I guess she wasn't streaming her perspective in the talk show that they were working on. Or they did. The cat, look, that the cat ears. The cat ears are fake. The cat ears are fake. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. Okay, so I placed the candles around the outside, surrounding the pentagram. Okay, I think that's how I read it.
Come back.
I'm glad I read it. Otherwise, I would have probably just put them inside. Yes, yes, a fake cat girl. He's not listening to his wife.
I merely want to work in peace.
Do you want a wife or do you want to work? Oh, bro. Now, what is he shaking his head over? Exactly. Did he smudge it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The tail's fake too. It attaches to the dress. There's actually a few different ways I've been looking at like how to do that sort of thing. For instance, if you know dolls at all, there's a Catgirl doll coming out probably in the next half year or so. Ishtola. There are multiple interpretations of, because they don't exactly show the breakdown of how the doll works, but people have figured out, because sometimes the tails for them are just pinned on. But in this case, it seems like it's actually not just pinned on. They basically have like a belt, and then they have the tail attached to the belt. So it peeks out from underneath. So those are the choices. Those are the choices. So it's pinned on.
I did not expect that.
Okay. We escape into this section of the painting. Right?
Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside.
It's better in here than it is. Okay. I'm probably going to die out here, aren't I? In here? In here. Okay, this doesn't look good either.
Iris and her father.
I'm watching the breakdown of a marriage in real time here. That? Okay.
There was vodka in it.
What? Who would put vodka in a beer tankard? Okay, the timer is set. The timer is set. Okay.
So this is when he started smoking.
Okay, we'll try the mug.
That's how he whiled away the long winter evenings to the last drop.
There's nothing left. And his wife is watching and she is unhappy. No, it can't be the pipe. There has to be something else. A scroll? A marriage con... What is he going to do? I wonder if he's going to try and release her.
I must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
My patience runs thin.
Her husband turned into a drunkard.
On Iris's request, I declare...
She tried for divorce. Look at her. She's been crying.
Till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married.
Oh. He's changed. He's changed.
Once given does not come that easy. Believe me.
What is he going to do?
Stay here forever.
He's going to bind her. Oh, he's such an asshole. And he's going... Oh my gosh. No wonder. I'm really glad that I gave her her sketchbook and not...
Take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Oh. Yeah, wow.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
He does not love his wife.
He merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
He doesn't know what love means anymore. He's an old man. Honestly, it's not necessarily super hard to kill humans. One bad fall is all it takes. It's unfortunate. Okay, that's the fear. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm gonna turn the light on. Okay. Are you going to be okay? Or are you going to hurt me? You're going to be fine. Okay. Oh, interesting.
I remember.
That's...
We spent much time together here, the three of us.
Good thing we're not humans. Hmm.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl.
Oh, I have to reset. I have to reset. Okay.
Small bowl.
So I've said it once.
Claw scratches.
What else? So he gave her the cat and dog that she wanted.
Something's not right.
And I also want to take a look at the caretaker, because goddamn, does he... Even at this stage, he doesn't have a... Small bowl, large bowl. I have no idea what the image is supposed to look like. That bear. That bear. Okay, small bowl for the animals.
Something's not right. Single place setting. No others on the table.
What happened? Like, okay. I already checked that. So there's simply the mark on the floor and the mark in the caretaker's hands. So, small, large bowl?
I think this was yours.
For the pets? It's quite large. So in that case...
Perfect match.
He's bringing food. No, I didn't say it twice. What's the next level? Where do I go after cat girl? Cat elf girl. What is the next step? Oh! Oh! Okay, so large bowl for dog, small bowl for cat.
You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Mm.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will care for the house.
And she hates it.
No matter what happens.
She hates it so much. I don't have another option on the furry scale.
I thought perhaps I could help.
She wanted to fix him.
Care not the slightest what you think.
But he didn't really need major fixing in the beginning. Just slight fixing, probably.
Feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
He just ruined her life. They had, like, what? 1 or 2 happy years?
Failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over
The timer is over, but yeah, punishment. Punishment.
We're almost almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Evereck's greatest fear.
What is her greatest fear? What is the marriage contract exactly? Let's read that. A fan. I don't know what fan service is. I don't know what you're talking about. So I still have the pipe. I still have the knife. I don't know what fan service is. What is fan service? That's the portrait. Marriage contract. Marriage contract. Soaked letter. Letter. Like, how much further up is it? It wasn't in here, was it? I wish it was easier to sort. I guess it would probably also be easier if I actually like threw out things. Yeah, it'd be way easier if I actually threw things out. So cluttered. It looked like a scroll or something, didn't it? But I don't think I have anything that fits that value. Hand cam stream. Take apart a fan and fix it. I mean, that would require me to have a fan. Actually, I do have a fan. I have a single fan. However, I would honestly not know the first thing about taking it apart. I'm hitting V and it's not letting me open the marriage contract.
My dearest wife.
The only fan I have is a Dyson fan. The bladeless one.
Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter
Did he...
are my farewell. May you live in health.
Did he murder her?
Remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Did he murder her? It's gonna be a jump scare, isn't it? I'm waiting for it. Okay, it's not a jump scare. It simply is. And we are gonna fight in the dark here? No. What is that creature? Did she try and kill him? And fail? And realize her husband is no longer human? Is this what this is all about? She came across the corpse of her husband or something like that. The Dyson fans are not noisy. Though I think they still scare my cat all the same. Why are there like 4 of them? 5, 6, holy shit. Holy fuck!
You
Under the delusion of what? Can I hurt the other ones? Oh, I guess I can just kind of like hit any of them? Oh, except now they're going to more or less gang up on me. Excellent. Did I activate too many at once? I think I activated too many at once! This is bad. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't mean cat, I meant swallow. This is bad in the light. More grilled chicken sandwiches now. What I really should be doing is more of that sort of work. I kind of wish cat would end. Just kind of a... Did the rest of them go away? So I'm only left with like 1 left? Short horror story scripts from Reddit. I can look into that. I can look into that. I have spent a stupid amount of time reading horror stories. You know, those this is true type horror stories. Late at night. I say that, well, I should say like really early in the morning. Can I read it now? No, I can't. And not being able to sleep afterwards. ASMR romance scripts. I don't read too many of those. I know much more about the horror stories. I haven't actually listened to too many ASMR romance scripts. I think one of the few that I've listened to has been one that Elliot Ambers put out. The one that he did because he lost a punishment game of Tetris against Sign.
Not here. Not in this place.
It seems like a lot of work to keep a straight face through. Though I suppose it must be a lot easier if you have a partner to work through it with, to play pretend the other side. There's every now and then I see these black lines.
I mistook you for another.
The black lines on their faces.
I thought he'd returned.
I don't really listen to too much horror things, though. What are you? I did. Is she
I am sadness.
She is sadness. Okay. We've met before. I've come for the rose.
I've come for the
The horror partner? I don't know if I need a partner for the horror. Usually those are much more frightening when they're alone.
And placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I.
So he locked her away here.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once
Hello, sadness.
And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful
A nightmare.
rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to
I'm really glad I chose that option.
Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your Olgierd doesn't deserve your concern. He pretends to be happy, but he's not. Either one of those options is good. Kai is going to be the no.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him. His last gift.
She's so sad about it, despite the fact that he was an asshole. I honestly don't know who I would ask to help with that. I probably would actually try and do it alone first, but... Let's see... Give me the rose. The rose, more than a memento, isn't it?
Got a feeling the rose...
Hello, DMNX. Thank you for the raid. This is a little embarrassing because I'm here in the maid outfit with the cat ears and tail on. I am a night bluing elf. I come out at night to play games, and right now I'm playing The Witcher, and we're going through a sad portion of Hearts of Stone. And once we're done with this cutscene, I'm going to give you a shout out. If you'd like to talk about what you were playing before this is my punishment. I said bad words. The bad words being I, E, and that. Those are the 3 words. I, E, that. No, this. This? That. I don't remember. It was one of the 2. Yes, this is Witcher. It's the expansion.
Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness?
We are helping an abused wife. An abused dead wife. With her husband problem. Geralt's not your type.
I don't wish to suffer any longer.
Give him a little bit more scruff. Give him a little bit more scruff.
And darkness.
That's okay. That was the bad word. You can see why it would be hard, right? Why? It was a rigged game from the start. It was a rigged game from the start. Actually, speaking of that, I need to reset the counter, but it shouldn't happen again because I've already lost 3 times. I don't have a. We're collabing on a punishment for failing the 3rd time. Let's see. Okay. And thank you for the follow, Ravi. So you're playing Castlevania? Another game with a not exactly human protagonist, right? Don't wish to suffer anymore. I can't take the rose. Can you give me the rose? We're going to ask politely if we can have the rose. We need the rose so that we can go. We need the rose to bring it to her husband, the husband who's an asshole. So his tasks are complete, and hopefully then he can die, and by then he can die, I hope we can kill him. 100%. I hope we can kill him. Okay. I need to wait before I...
As they were on the day I received it.
The edges turned crimson.
The one thing
Head pat will come back. I have to wait a second for it. It's not automated anymore.
Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgi. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower.
Because he was an asshole to you. He was an awful husband. Okay. Okay, give me the rose.
Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
All right, and she had some not pets that were helping her.
Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you will have fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Very slight Scottish accent. Glass that can't be broken. I don't know what that means. I will water and I will head pat in a second after I'm out of the cutscene.
Iris von Everec.
It's kind of funny.
That no longer matters.
Her name is Iris, and yet she's remembered by a violet rose. Then again, not saying that your namesake has to be your favorite flower. Nokia phone screen. If only that existed in like 12,000s fantasy Poland. Simple thing. It's just isekai. Just isekai it. So we're escaping the painted world of Iris. Okay. Is it gonna jump me straight into another cutscene? This has been a very cutscene heavy section. But then again, they were basically telling the story, the backstory of our enemy through cutscenes. Okay, real quick. Water. Okay. Okay, I'm getting watered. Okay, watered. Not exactly waterboarding, but watered. Okay. Where to next? Wet hands? Yeah. Normally they're on like an 8-minute time, 8-second-ish timer. It's... There's a saying that you should never update OBS. I updated OBS and it broke some stuff. I'm still trying to figure out how to set it back up. Normally it's automated. This is Fantasy Poland. Do I actually have to be outside? Do I have to be outside? What's going on? If I'm expected back at the Alchemy Inn, huh? This is the way. Oh, no, I don't need to eat more food. I like how it's, hey, yeah, you should totally exit. And it's kind of a, oh, but that's not actually an exit point. You can't get out there. Where can I leave from? Because the gate, okay, I have to enter and exit this way, right? What, gloves are awful? Mm. It depends on if they've been waterproofed or not, doesn't it? And that reminds me of something that I saw. A closet that had been cut like, a bit short to allow for airflow. I'm thinking about wet, snowy gloves. Because if you leave them too long, it will... They end up smelling, don't they? Actually, I need to go this way. I'm just gonna go up there. Let's call Roach real quick. Let's call the good girl. Mm-hmm. Where's she going to come from? Roach? Roach? Okay. One day I'll actually catch her appearance. Wet winter gloves are the worst. Wet latex gloves are norm. I also hate the feeling of wet latex gloves. And nitrile gloves too. Especially when they get wet on the inside. Awful feeling. Whatsoever a man soweth. It's a bit unfortunate that the winters have not necessarily been getting cold enough for it to super matter in terms of having to bust out specifically winter gloves. I haven't actually had to deal with that too much. Though I might have to deal with it this coming winter. I think I live in a very slightly snowier region now. Okay. We have the rose.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Are they talking about him? He's gone? All his people are gone.
Over here.
Ah. So he's some sort of djinn.
Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Some other time.
Hey now.
If you clean with harsh chemicals, latex gloves are fairly cheap. Yes. Nitrile gloves are good for that as well. I use them for certain tasks, especially with cat keeping. I think I save the latex ones more so for handling things like hot peppers.
Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in ginger.
At least I think it's latex. I'm not certain. I think certain gloves are probably slightly better than others when it comes to picking the peppers. I want to say it also should count as a harsh chemical when they're... Did you just put a bug in there? Who are you, really? I don't give a shit.
Not what I'm asking.
So you'd rather know what it is I do?
The animation in this is so good.
Folk what they ask for.
So he's a djinn.
I say, I simply grant their wishes.
Awfully noble of you.
Downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
I mean,
I was not the one to coin the phrase.
nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
Excellent. That's how they get around it. A genie with a devilish streak.
Is this just some conjurer?
What difference does it make?
Jinn are all not necessarily good. I mean, there's such a thing as being lawful yet evil.
So,
Or lawful and evil.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width?
There is a quote for that, isn't there?
Do I owe the pleasure?
There is an Alpha Centauri quote about dimensions and how there's more than 4.
In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more.
Okay.
Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
What is it?
Never discussed that.
If we lived
As a man of the
a
world,
wide woman.
you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared."
So that's supposed to be part of it.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remember.
So that's how it's going to be. Okay. If only we lived in one. Okay, it was an Alpha Centauri quote from...
While I was talking to someone.
Holy fuck!
What?
Holy fuck!
Why is there a fly in my suit? I was waiting. Didn't see you.
I was not expecting that. I'm really quick.
Of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my suit?
No.
No.
Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What was that quote?
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
It's the guy with the spoon in his eye.
Your the medic. She were here.
Oh no. She's not going to get involved, is she? Okay, was it cybernetic consciousness? No. University of Planets. Okay. What was the quote? Wasn't it? If only we lived in one.
Seek justice, hire a witcher.
A brave little theory, and actually quite coherent for a system of 5 or 7 dimensions. If only we lived in one. First time seeing gameplay for The Witcher? Sometimes it's a little finicky. Every one morning, there's already flies. I'm not going to get involved. I'm not going to get involved. I can't afford to get involved. So we talked to Shani. There have been a few times I've been a little bit stuck. Yeah, there have been some weird glitches where Roach ends up, like, in places that she shouldn't exactly. There have also been times when other objects do the same thing. I've gotten stuck. I've gotten an NPC stuck in one spot during an escort quest, and I could not get him to move. I have been stuck in water. Like walking on water, but only on one very specific spot. Okay, Shani.
Oh, Geralt.
Is something wrong? She's covering her... Well, her face is covered. This is bad. Is she planning on leaving?
Somebody break in?
This? No. Just
She's-
getting ready to move.
Moving where?
When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not. But
This is... So I've heard. I've not played Cyberpunk. I saw the issues.
the Eastern Front beckons.
But
Heaven bound.
it's very well made, just has a few weird flaws. But nothing major. So it's so sudden.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning.
Oh, she's being moved,
Door said Redania needs
moving for her work.
Couldn't turn him down.
Out of bounds? I have not gone out of bounds as far as I know. I haven't tried?
But I
I didn't know that was possible.
Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
So what, like, going... I see. I want to say...
Someday, I'm sure.
I should also say we slept together. We slept together.
Well,
We slept together. Which is why this is a little awkward. I think this is the second time we've slept together. Only the first time in this particular expansion, in this particular installment of the series.
An assistant to Professor Permathine Shakesluck claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research.
Maybe slightly different teams, like the same company, but different groups. It's always possible.
Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt.
It depends on your rig.
His house on academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
But I've been... There wasn't any beds, there's just a boat. I want to say... Did we sleep on the boat? I suppose the question... You can sleep on boats. Mage hunters, why were they at the door? You can sleep on boats.
I can't say, really.
I suppose it would be more accurate to say, yes, we stopped on the boat. We stopped.
The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know where from.
What's your guess?
It's certainly useful to them.
It was probably the most gratuitous scene that has been in here yet, and that's including the unicorn one.
If he's really gone off his nut,
I mean, there was a... I don't 100% remember exactly what the situation was in the boat afterwards. Memory is fading. It's just been a week. Stopped
me. You know that.
wound these, I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend.
Have a good night, Yami. Let's see. There is nothing else. I'm not going to steal everything from her. Let's see. It is rather nice that for the most part... Oh. I didn't mean to push her. I didn't really want to sleep with her. However, the plot was leaning really hard into it. And it felt like it was the easier way to kind of protect her from the situation, if that makes sense. But at the same time, I shouldn't have had to protect her, but at the same time, like, it was a fucking ghost. A literal fucking ghost. It's kind of hard to, a fucking ghost in Geralt's body.
So don't worry.
Sorry for spoilers, but you are watching a Witcher stream. It was just last session. It was just maybe a few hours ago in game.
By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Wait a second, it's just kind of have I met these guys yet? They've been a lot of unique faces, it feels like. The ghost did not do any fucking that time though, but he was trying real hard.
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention.
Hello, Sumi.
For the captain on his account.
That's quite the emote. That's quite the emote. I'm still working through the Hearts of Stone. I'm doing an optional side bit with Shani right now.
Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right.
Optional.
Let me in.
Optional. I have a feeling that if I pass on this right now and finish the main quest, I'm not going to be able to have this option. Enter the academy grounds. So am I supposed to like sneak around? I guess I am supposed to sneak around. Let us see. So she was let in the main area. Do I actually have to leave? Roach? Roach? Do I have to like backtrack down here? And like... Okay, I didn't die. There have been a couple times when I thought that I would I would end up dying. Like, where's the white line taking me? I don't get it. So I'm supposed to be under cover of night. Am I going to end up like climbing the side here? That's not climbable, is it? Oh, okay. There are corpses. Okay, that was the wrong sign. Oof. Okay. Not good at all. I need to eat some more grilled chicken sandwiches. Just the healing here. I understand it. It's just still a little funny that I'm like picking up ham sandwiches and stuff to casually in battle, as you do, to heal. Casual. If you hold spacebar and fall. Okay, I'll have to try that out next time I do that. I'm not super good at avoiding damage.
Geralt. Psst.
Ah, so I've been let up.
Grab the line.
So she's helping me in.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story.
Hmm?
You've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani.
What?
Really? You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right.
I wonder if that's an invitation for something in specific there. In specific. Okay, so we're entering his house. There's a lot of enemies in here. Oh shit, the witch hunters. Oops. Holy fuck! I actually need to take care of the ranged ones first. Oops. I should have been sneaky instead. Like, this is bad. Oh, wow, this is actually really bad. I'm going through candy. It's kind of a... Eat more. Just kind of drag them. Fuck. Okay, now there's just the one. Excellent. This was not my intention. Shackles. Okay, I think I'm actually very close. Okay, I'm not super close, but I'm going to hold off on collecting random items again. They probably don't have any money. It's kind of a, oh, no, I can't steal from that barrel. There's no point. It's locked?
Locked tight. Need another way in.
Okay, so we have to parkour our way in. Just gonna this. Okay, nope, no way in there. So there's up there. Okay, so I have to get up there. Just thinking about one of the last times I had to deal with these heights in general, and how I fell off a few times because there wasn't an edge on the ledge, and it was kind of a, you have to be a little quick about it. And also ladders. I'm not so great with ladders. Can I... Aha. Or so... So I guess this is the case of, like... Did I just hurt myself here on that? Fuck! I meant to do that. Okay, we're gonna do that again. If I had rolled, would that have saved me? If I had rolled. Oh, right. I meant to do this earlier. Did I do the thing? Did I do the shout out? I think I did it. Thank you. Hello, Mazuku. Thank you for the raid. I am just about. I am reloading. I was testing how if a certain fall would kill me in The Witcher 3. I am an evening primrose. I am a night blooming elf, a garden elf, garden variety elf, and I come out to play games at night. And right now I'm playing The Witcher. I am going through a. Yes, this is my punishment. This is my punishment. I have said too many bad words. So first it was the maid outfit, and then the next level is the cat ears and tail. And there's a third level that is probably going to be coming Saturday. A third level of punishment. It's really hard to not say certain words like I, or E, or that. That's a hard word. So is I. So is I. This is taking quite a while to load. Witcher Science. Yes, we are doing Witcher Science. We are. I have to fight them again? Can I avoid them? Are they like walking or are they just existing? Okay, they're just existing. I'm gonna eat a chicken sandwich real quick. It's not hard. It's hard, okay? I at least have the excuse on Saturday is that I was really Oh, come on. I also am not doing certain things that will probably make things way easier. Like focusing on one person. Okay, I'm also actually going to run back to this guy to take him out because I really hate long distance fighters. Ranged fighters. Yeah, let's focus on one guy. Oh, come on. Focus on one guy at a time. That's it? That's all the corpses? Excellent. I'm going to save here. Oh no, my sword's bad again? Multitasking makes it difficult. Oh, my hatchet. Do I have a better weapon real quick? Is this oh, this is way better than my hatchet. Yeah, okay. A wooden sword. Oh, I need to upgrade this too. I'm going around with like a level 12, level 21 crossbow and I'm level 36. Yeah, I'm gonna pop in the new crossbow instead. Excellent. And we have our like, actually, kind of, do I have new armor that's better? I don't know. Like technically, yes, this is better. But this one looks way cooler. And that wasn't the point. The point was to save. The point was to save. Okay, okay, we have saved. So stream went well for you, Mazuku? Alright, we have to go up. I actually don't know if I have to find... Oh, yeah, okay, it's yelling at me like, hey, you have to check the door before you do anything. I'm also gonna eat more food. So this was the door. And nope, it's locked. Maybe an open window? There have been some other pieces of armor on here that have been like, do I really have to wear this? I was super disappointed in the... there's a certain cutscene where they change Geralt's look a little bit. They force him to... Okay. They force him to shave. So that's why he's got the stubble going on right now, which is, I guess, like a little bit more... Actually, yeah, this is pretty good. Like, this amount of stubble is okay. I like it. But there's also, like, the beard. I like the beard a lot. I hate when he's just straight shaved so much. And the hairstyles, too. There's a few, what, 2 or 3 different ones? So I just have to parkour this, right? Actually, can I do up here? Like, is this easier? Because I think before I just kind of like slipped off the roof. So like, excellent. Haha. Nope, that's the wrong one. I never remember which one is the right one. It's tab, so it's Ard. No, not Yrden. It's Ard. Excellent. Okay. He definitely has a full beard. He can grow one. He can grow one. And that's probably my favorite or second favorite look. It's also kind of a question of like the shaved sideburns too. I like the full hair on the sides more so. Okay. This looks like quite the mess. What happened here? This isn't the case of a man moving, is it? She who knows.
Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, shattered dusty as they come.
The Mirror Man thing.
Not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe.
The Mirror Man. Right? We had a warning about that. It's kind of there's something there and I can't. Pearls in the North? Like there's something. Okay, I got it then. So we came from upstairs. I don't think there was anything there. So it's downstairs.
Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the
Is he blind?
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes?
He's blind.
How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out.
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon? What demon is the question. Okay. What demon?
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim.
Evil incarnate? So he's saying he's a demon.
But he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
So, are you a prisoner here?
Guards outside your door.
Master Mirror, is that who he is?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own.
Gerald.
What do they want from you?
You may not be
I named a character slightly after Gerald in one of my games that I played. But that was before I had played the games or read any of the materials. Not that I've necessarily read, but I've listened. I've listened to audiobooks for some of them.
If I had a choice. They're ignorant. But not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends.
So this is Master Mirror then? The books are good read. I've only listened to a few of them. I listened to the one with the monster who's luring girls to the castle and then basically fell in love with like a vampire lady or something like that.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from
That was one of them. And then the one with the Dandelion and the satyr, I think it's a satyr, and the elves as well.
Were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure.
I think I have more of them, but I want to say after a certain point, does it really matter in terms of the game? Because this is all original works, isn't it? It just provides some depth to the story. For instance, the whole thing about Ciri's dad. Ciri's dad is that were-hedgehog, right? It's just kind of the things that he says in here feels completely counter to the things from that particular story of it. But at the same time, people can definitely change. People can become bastards in the older age. They can forget where they came from. They can forget that they were literally a hedgehog man.
Harmless contracts which drive their parties.
So yes, I also listened to that story as well. I don't know if that's in some of the other stories, I guess. Or not stories, but like I've only seen a few episodes of the TV series. I've only seen a few episodes. Witcher World is weird unless you know the context. Yeah. I've read a little bit about the like myths behind some of them, but it doesn't help with the things that are specifically to this world. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness. What else do you know about him?
Anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Which assumes various forms. Forget about him or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me.
Wait a second.
Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly.
So he cannot leave the circle.
Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me.
That's not a good thing.
Drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying.
Yeah, I feel like that's also happened.
How he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. Guess why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have. The family of his betrothed accepted him.
No.
Did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished.
So we're getting the lore dump here.
Could not accept this.
Is he nourished?
Their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris.
I mean, sometimes just.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a woman
I wonder about the scratches on the various things.
who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally.
Ah.
A meeting at a crossroads. A wish.
No, I mean, his servant was leaving out food for him. That's what was happening. He just skipped a meal because things need to happen.
One he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother.
Oof. So he killed Volodymyr.
And soon thereafter married his beloved Iris. His fortune restored.
Except at the same time.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
I want to say, if he killed his...
Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
The servant... Yeah, they literally talked about it earlier.
Make it sound like an illness.
It's worse. Many illnesses are treatable. Play with evil. Medicine can be...
So in this way, this guy is kind of just like, he's a bit like a witcher, I think. Thinking about it. He's solving these sorts of problems. It's just that he'd gone in way deeper than he should have.
His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil?
Do we...
No.
Not?
Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
So...
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits.
So he is the devil.
To such a duel, he'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, There is only
So we have to bet our own soul.
sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
So we have to do that. How can I get rid of the mark?
Left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark?
Demons make, well, devils make the best lawyers, don't they?
Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks for the help. This soul thing. Demons are horrible. Yeah, demons are horrible lawyers. Actually, I guess you would have more experience in that sort of
Many years locked up.
respect.
Fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Oh no, bro! Ah, bro. No. The way the head is twisted. Oh, we got the key. We can go out the front door. Is there anything else that we could take? The Wild Hunt book? Okay. So he was still able to reach for some things outside, but... We get the short way out. He lived a good life. He lived last however long locked up in his own... Just the piles of loot. Okay. So now we have to go to the temple. Where's the temple? I wasn't planning on staying up this late. It's kind of a, there's how much more left? I'm gonna finish it tonight. I have to walk there. I have to walk there. Okay. I have to get off the... I have to get off here. I feel like if I try and exit the regular way, I'm going to end up like stirring a lot of issues. So what if I go up here? Can I go up here? Oh, wait. Whoa, sorry. There were tracking bolts? Excuse me? Oh, that was in the loot. Okay, excellent. Like, I just want to use ladder? Can I use ladder? Let me use ladder? What the fuck? Okay, maybe if I just take that, I can use ladder. No. I just want to climb up there so I can leave. Don't tell me I have to go through, like, the main entrance or something. Wasn't there a rope over here somewhere? No? This was the entrance to his house, but, like, what about this? Can I just... Nope. An hour or so left? Ah! I want to be finished tonight. Okay, let me check. Can I get out this way? Okay, that's also locked. What about this? Can I go in here? Is this someone's house? It is. Final Destination type of stuff? I've never seen Final Destination. I know it came out in the 90s or something like that, right? Okay, that was actually, that's his house. So this is the way that I went up into his space. But I don't think there's a way out of, like, the entire complex. Wait, there's multiple Final Destinations? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of there being a Final Destination? Is it an alien movie or something like that? Okay. I feel like if I do this, I'm actually going to die, so I'm going to save real quick. Like, am I supposed to be able to, like, parkour? Probably not. Up there. And the same thing here. Unless I just kinda...
The storm
Can I jump up here? Depends on the destination. Okay, if I do this jump, I'm probably going to die, I feel like. I can't, like, jump on the hang, can I? No. Nope. Nope. Oh, wow! Okay. I'm really glad that I saved. There are 5 movies? Oh, that's really annoying, just adding something like that. The final... I guess that's the case of, the 360, isn't it? Or the Xbox? Xbox One, Xbox 360, Xbox One. One Xbox? I don't know. I never was in the Xbox game, but I do remember the naming scheme being a bit wonky. They didn't go for anything straightforward. That's not even the last movie. So is the second one like Final Destination 2? And the third one as well? Depends on the destination, though. Like, what kind of Final Destination is it? Is it like a space Final Destination? Or is it like death is the final destination? Or is it like more metaphorical? Okay. Okay. So I wonder if I like parkour back over here real quick. Like, can I walk across this roof? Yes, but also no. There's a lot of like gross stuff on there. Is it burnt candles and claw marks? Okay, I'm gonna go through that. Ah, the house regens. The house regen the door. That's weird. Houses aren't supposed to be able to do that. Okay. There was stairs downstairs, weren't there? Like, I'm not just imagining things. Like, where are the... Oh. Downstairs. Main floor. This door's locked. I just wish I could remember exactly where I came from. Was it over here? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? So, if I go up here... I can't go in there. Can I get into this area? And was there... Nope. Wasn't over there. I feel like this is way harder than I'm... It's way easier than I'm making it right now. Like, there's an easier way out that I have not seen. Like, seriously. Thank you for the resub, Bubble Shadows. Welcome back to the garden. You should have been here when it wasn't me trying to figure out how to leave, like, an optional side quest area of the dungeon. Because right now, it's just kind of a case of, how exit. I can't just bamf my way out of here. It feels like everything is locked. Everything is closed. Okay, there's no way there. And, like, normally it would just be, I climb up here, right? But I don't... Like, ladder is not usable. Oh, shit, it is usable. What the fuck? I swear I was using it earlier, trying it, and it wasn't working. It didn't show up with any sort of signal that it was usable. That sucks. That sucks. This is what I'm talking about sometimes with the game being a little wonky. So am I just supposed to jump? If I roll, will I die? There's no rope here. There's no way out. Into water. So I can dive into the water. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. I should be fine into water. Excellent. Okay. They would never confuse me on purpose. Mm-hmm. There have been some things that have not been difficult, and then there have been some minor things that I found myself stuck on. It might be the case, and this happens a lot in other areas too, where if you just go take a 5-minute break or something and come back, whatever may have been frustrating you will probably be a lot easier. And I feel like that would have been one of those things where if I had just walked away for about 5 minutes and came back, I'd probably... okay. That wasn't supposed to be spooky. It wasn't supposed to be spooky. I have to ride out of here. I have to ride out of here because there's... Actually, if I take the western gate to Stonecutters, I don't think I have anything else. Wait, I can go to Downwarren. I wonder what's closer. Probably Downwarren. So, actually, map once more. NPC jump scare. I've been jump scared so much. Yeah. There have been a lot of cases of being spooked this particular session. He shouldn't have come out of nowhere. He should not have come out of nowhere. It's his fault. Okay, Downwarren. One-ish more hour. Thank you for the follow, Salty Pat. I've been playing this game for now, like... Oh shit, I think I accidentally just ate some candy. I've been playing this game for like 85 hours now, and I'm still not good at it. But granted, it will probably take more time than that. And the cider, the cider is wig. The cider was gone after the first hour. I had a cider donut, a Stowe cider donut drink, and I don't know if I will be Witchering next week. I've been playing The Witcher for the past, like, 4 months on Wednesdays, no joke. And I'm just about done with it because I'm finishing up the expansion, but have a good night. Maybe the next game will follow, and also be of interest to you for Wednesdays. The cider is super gone.
Wonder what happened.
Wonder what happens where. Can I just, like, jump the rocks? Oh, come on, Roach, you can do it. Yeah. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't think it's how it's supposed to work.
Take it easy.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna actually take the path then. Switchback. That's what that's called, right? Yes, I've been playing it for literal months on Wednesdays, so I'm going to take a break and eventually go back to the other expansion. Whoa. He was at the beginning? I mean, not to say he shouldn't be here, but I just... okay, I guess I didn't miss him. It just is a little spooky. And, like, why is it doing this line work here? Like, meet him over on this side. Not on that side. Do I have to just, like, go way the fuck in? Probably. There's a refugee?
Boy, Creve. Your eyes. They shine so in the dark. Thought at first it was the lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth. Ugh.
I don't know who these people are.
Wonder if it
I have no idea.
Or some sure of it coming.
Important thing now's to get out
Out of here?
Will ye help, Master Witcher?
What happens? I honestly wasn't paying attention. I'm a really bad Witcher.
To protect him along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd...
Oh. So they were slavers.
Kind enough to explain and real precise that we were necessary
Oh.
for progress and trade.
So they
Beast bait, huh?
Beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared.
I feel like this is a side quest. This is a side quest.
I've learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Oi.
Mm.
The lizard cut us off straight.
Oh, so there's a third one.
Just to crawl in here.
There's a third one.
Make it.
I'll tend to the monster?
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns divert their prey towards their nests.
Ah, so basically telling them... I mean, that's very smart of them. That's extremely smart.
Lucky me.
Okay. So, new contract. So it's just more of a... this was the place I was supposed to go, right? Do I have to go up for it? No, it's down. So the temple is in here. Watch the first Final Destination movie? That's a low barrier. Okay, do I go up? Okay. This feels very... Whoa, okay. Like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this quite so fast. If I can't quite see where I'm going. Watch the Final Destination movie? So, what kind of movie is it exactly? I don't know. Is this where the wyvern is? This isn't part of my job here. Exactly. I'm just trying to find a frickin' temple. I'm just trying to find a temple. Oh, this is gorgeous! The clouds. I wonder if that is predetermined or if it's based on the actual weather in the game.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Are we actually going to leave as friends? This place is as good as any.
Place like any other. Could easily have met somewhere else.
Yet we've met here. And something tells me that's not purely coincidental. But since
It's a retro movie. Retro what though? Because even retro horror movies are scary.
How do I know this to be the Rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it.
The blood marking on the hands.
Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
It's not a token of her love for you, exactly. Iris didn't want to exist anymore.
Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering.
Yeah, you were an asshole husband. What a mess we made. Bro, it's all on you.
Only known then how it would end.
It's all on you.
What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
It's the pain of loss, maybe? Or are you literally... Are all your bones catching up to you? It could be either, really.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I want to say there's what? Final Destination. Event Horizon? Right? That's a movie. And I've read the bits for that. And despite, like, oh, it's old, there's no way you're gonna catch me ever watching that. Never.
You won't. What do you mean, what? Your soul.
Mm-hmm.
The pact states you can take it only once you fulfill 3 wishes,
and we stand together on the moon.
So this is the moon?
Well, what do you know?
We are on the moon. We stand together on the moon.
What? No.
This is the pact.
We
pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon. Contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never.
This is a great pact. I'm not going to help him.
It is done. Your soul belongs to me.
I'm kind of sad I didn't get to punch him. However, at the same time, at the same time, I guess I did get to kind of beat him up way, way earlier. As a... Oh, there was a great section if I defended him.
At last.
Depending on how long this last section is, I could go back and redo it. Choose something different.
Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
A bottle of vodka that's always full. Never want to go hungry again. Want to be swift this one? No, I'm not asking for any of these things. I don't want jack shit.
Don't want a thing from you.
Are you certain? I am capable of a great deal.
Get the fuck away.
Goodbye.
Get the fuck away. That would have probably been, oh, no. Just saying like, I never want to see you again, that means I'm gonna go blind. So I cut it short, I'm guessing. This entire thing. That is... Okay. So that's the expansion. Now, I suppose the question is, what save? Okay, if we skip this. Now what if I... Should I save? We're gonna load back, so if... 2 o'clock? Checkpoint? Only 5 minutes. I have no idea how long that cutscene progress was, so... So if I say I'm going to help him, I end up fighting a literal demon, I'm guessing. Or something else. It feels... You have to solve a riddle? Oh no! I have to solve a riddle. Does the game turn into SMT? I've never played a Shin Megami Tensei game. Tensei? I've never played a Persona game. I feel like I'm living a lie there. Gwent time? I feel like I really do another playthrough for that, simply because of the fact that I locked myself out of a few cards. So if I want to go completionist, it has to be... Oh, look at that sand. Yeah. I'm gonna, like, can I really quickly go? Nope, I guess every time I go up there, it's going to do the same thing. Can I, like, spacebar through it? What's gonna happen if I spacebar? How much does it skip? Okay. Not my choice.
You chose it.
I assumed so.
You assumed I wasn't the one to choose it? But he still comes here.
I believe you have something for me.
As he saunters onto the moon.
Fulfilled the third wish.
Okay, we got the wish.
How do I know this to be?
Look closely at it. Got it from
Yep.
Iris.
Yep, it's hers. It's a symbol of your parting, of your punishment. Let's say that one, because it's 100% not the love.
You like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting and a punishment.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose I deserve that.
100%.
Iris.
No, I'm not listening to that again. Not listening to that again.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Okay. Yep.
At do you feel?
Stepping down.
What do you mean?
You forget.
Okay, we're standing on the moon. Okay, we're gonna help him this time. Does that mean we get to kill him later?
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
Oof.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
This is way...
Soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd.
I want to say... I hope this isn't timed.
What do you propose we play?
Gwent.
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible.
So, thank God it's not Gwent. I'm sure there are people who are raring for it to be Gwent. It is time. No. No. Please no. Please no. Please give me a save. Actually, it doesn't matter. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Okay.
What's happening?
You wish
I should have left him dead.
So let us play.
So we're still on the moon.
I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it. And you and Olgierd will be
Yeah, this is going to be a backseat time after, depending on how hard the riddle is.
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride.
Yes, yes. I suppose it depends again on, like, how exactly timed the riddle is. If it's a choice of, like, 5 options.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I grin.
I have to find an object.
You tell me, what am I?
Okay, I'm actually going to write down the riddle as he says it, because otherwise I am not going to remember the entire thing. My memory's gone. Okay, let me do this. Is it actually? Am I going to be able to do that as it's going through? Can I write it? No, I won't be able to. Not unless I do it on another device.
Mind repeating it?
Okay, unless I could just. Okay. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained.
I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained.
Okay.
Fondle and
ogle me. Okay. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Obviously, metaphorical thing.
Till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain.
Hmm.
Children
delight in me. Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. I feel like this is something that we probably could have also caught at the wedding. Sounds like a reflection.
Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin.
Okay.
Cry and I weep.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, that fits him perfectly, especially because of his name, Master Mirror. This is it.
And I sleep, smile, and I too shall grin.
Okay, we can do this. So we just need to find a mirror. We did the mirror that doesn't break. The mirror that doesn't break. That was what we were told earlier.
Before the sand in the hourglass runs out.
The mirror that doesn't break.
Let's begin.
Where the fuck can I go from here? Exactly. Head down the pathway from the temple? Ah!
What is this place?
Oh, okay, so now it starts the timer.
Plenty more where it came from.
I see plenty of regular reflections.
Find me before time runs out.
So, ah, haha. Ah.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
No, of course they're not. So what is this?
And I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall.
I don't think this is it.
Something that repeats all I do. Maybe
An echo? No.
echo.
No dice. You can't.
Okay, hopefully, yeah, it didn't lose me any time. So all the red things are things that I can interact with then, maybe.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep.
Kind of a question of how far off. So like I know what it is. The question is where in here is that? Where here is that? And then he puts things like that in here. Ah, what's up there? It's probably not what I'm looking for, though. What? Shawnee? Nope. Take the left. Okay, I think I already messed that up. I've taken way too many like weird forking paths. I don't know where I started. Like, did I come across this way? I don't think I did. So I'm already kind of messed up for that effect. Yeah, I am way lost here. I don't think I'm going to be able to restart. I don't think I can go to the first spot. No. I went over that crag, though. There's no fucking way. Like, I didn't go over that path. Having a giggle. Yeah, there's... Okay, this is bad. Just let me past. Bro. I don't need to fight this many things. Oh, wow. I am, like, really doing poorly here. Okay, maybe I can just, like, head up. Nope. Okay, that doesn't count. Did it? No? Dissipate? Okay. Mutton stew. Okay, what is this? It's a sword and a stone.
Swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking.
Like, that's not a mirror.
Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging.
Like, that does not count.
Which reminds me, time is running out.
Ugh. This is not helpful. What is up here? Maybe this is it? Maybe it's a pool? It doesn't look like it, though. It looks like a game sort of area. Okay, that's not it. There's a house up here. Maybe it's in the house?
You're doing terribly.
There's not a gravestone.
As I see it, you will never.
Maybe in the house? It's not in the house, is it? If I go into the house, I can find a mirror that doesn't break. Is this it?
So this is where you're hiding.
Excellent.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that.
A different mirror? Oh my god, there's so many mirrors. The one that doesn't break. Ugh. Okay, this one. It's not gonna be this one. No. Another one? Nope. I feel like this is wasteful. That they're all going to be. Ah. Up here? Up here. This one's not going to be it either. Down here? Oh, this is the main area again. Isn't it? Yeah, I've already been through here? This mirror is shattered already? Question mark? Close. Dry fountain in the courtyard? Okay. It's just kind of a question of how do I get to the courtyard again? I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
I'll still get you. So you say, yet I wait and wait and...
Like, where's the exit? Where's the exit? Yeah, there's no fucking way. Oh. Here? So you mean this one? Wait, no. This thing. This. Unless there's a different courtyard? Does that not count? That's the only one I see. Do I have to... Oh, what the fuck is that?
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
I'm not going to make that. Water. Aha!
Water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here.
Hold on. Did I make it is the question. I didn't actually read. I didn't read that section until after I had done it.
Gotcha.
So he is a demon? So I beat him at the game. Well done. Thank you for the subscription, Milo. Welcome to the garden. I don't know if I'm going to be repeating that.
Any better? This plonk could revive.
That was very close.
Exquisitely rank.
I honestly didn't think it would work in time. I swear I didn't see. I saw some of the hints, like the paths, but I couldn't do the paths because I had already messed up by that point. But the dry fountain was helpful.
Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
Mm-hmm. Why don't you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone? Yeah, let's ask him.
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
6 other steps I completely botched. I mean, I figured like, it should be in the house, but can I actually go into the house? The house seems so far away. And it might also be just out of bounds sort of material.
Not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well,
He still has some scarring on his head, but he doesn't have all of it, I guess, anymore.
Taste, smell.
all there. At first, I saved
Hmm.
it was stronger, more clear.
So this is a bit of the portrait of the art, or sorry, what is it? The
Side effect.
the portrait of the artist.
Win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow.
Portrait of Dorian Gray. That's what I'm thinking of.
And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all.
Dorian Gray-esque. Except this time there's not a portrait. It's simply
Because
everything else.
will you tell me what happened?
We won. That's all that matters.
Master Mirror. The details don't matter. I beat him. You're free.
I thank you. Though
I mean, maybe that's more so to see all the different options available and like fit them in one timer. And I skipped over a whole bunch of things. Like, I'm not gonna go waste time in picking up the sword because that's obviously not the correct one. The closest thing might be, maybe you can see yourself in the blade, but it doesn't seem big enough, and also, well, it didn't seem to fit it.
Got your heart back.
a bitter. Now at last
And the well seemed like it was possible if it had water in it, but it didn't.
I have a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief,
Yeah.
sadness, and defeat.
So kill yourself.
My life is a ruin.
Mm-hmm. You fucked up a lot of shit, bro. True, I don't envy you.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
You fucked up. What? He fucked up so much. He fucked up so much.
I have a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again.
He's already lived so long.
Fate into my own hands. Live life anew.
What, are you gonna get another wife?
This time.
Please don't get another wife.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Okay. He's gonna give me a sword?
You can and must. This saber's been in my family for generations.
Give me a sword. Get a husband this time? Relationships. Not gonna fix him. No matter what gender.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life.
So I guess I got a sword out of this, which is kind of cool. That can help me in the next expansion.
Thank you.
And just, you know, traveling the world. Oof.
Sorry.
But he felt it, and he bleeds. And it's not healing.
You needn't be.
A sign of his humanity.
I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck.
He can replace Yennefer. No. No. I want to say no one can replace Yennefer. I mean, Yennefer's kind of a bitch, but at the same time, I think this guy's way worse. Okay, so that is the end of the expansion. Well, this content, the main content for the expansion. So, and that has been 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours nearly. Well, probably closer to 5 hours of extra stuff. He's got a soul patch. Yeah, no, soul patches. I mean, I suppose the question is, like, does Geralt prefer that? I'm going to guess. Oh, I'm overburdened now because of the sword he gave me. I can't even wield it yet. I'm so close to wielding it. Oh, the sword is named after his wife. That's strange. That's weird. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When the color changes to red, strong attack. So it's blood fueled. That's interesting. That's way interesting. Okay. There's nothing I can really just like willy-nilly toss aside right now. Is there? Actually, you know what? There's that axe that I've been using. It's kind of like, it's only 250 gold. I don't know how long. Oh, nope. That wasn't the point. Can I just select It's locked in. I'm gonna drop it. So I'm not overburdened, so that when I leave this place... you can probably rename heirloom swords. Who's gonna know? Especially when your family's all dead, so... Especially when your family is all dead. Okay, so this is the quest for... Blood and Wine. Okay. So... Who named the sword Iris? Did he happen to fall in love with his wife? Or like get to know his wife because she shared the same name as his sword? The world will never know. The world will never know. Okay. I guess I have to also... I don't have to, but there's like that whole... Oh wow, my health. I just noticed, there's red at the top of my bar, at the top of the window. Why is that? It's because my health is real shit. But I'm eating good, I'm eating healthy, I'm eating pears. I'm eating pears. Oh, neat. Someone could have been spying up here on me. On us. On the scene. There's nothing else up here, right? Guess not. Weather looks really neat. And then the darkness comes. Okay. Wonder why there's a question mark there. But normally I would head back to town, but it's gonna actually be quite a while. It's gonna be a huge amount of time. So that was definitely an experience. I want to say, what the fuck is that? The wyvern? It's the wyvern. Oh no, it's a monster nest. Oh, I'm just gonna run away. Oh, this is those. Okay, I'm gonna take care of this really quick. Oh, they're only level 21. It shouldn't be so bad. This shouldn't be quite so bad, right? I'm just beating a helpless wyvern, it feels like. And they've got a cute little nest and everything. Oh. Okay, why isn't it? Oh, my sword is damaged again? This is a different sword this time. Okay, what if wait, I could interact with the nest?
Those people. Gotta be a royal.
Oh, I killed the wrong ones? Oh.
Need to destroy the nests.
Okay. Adolescent boys spying on asshole widower. Where? I lost my mind. I'm checking this for something. I'm checking this for my sword because my sword is fucked again. Wait, I don't need 90%. I need like 40%? 15? We'll go with 40. So that wasn't the problem. At the same time, it's a case...
Nest. Need to destroy it.
There's another nest down below. Oh, wait. No, it's just another nest, like, literally right here. Interesting. Can I just call Roach real quick? I do need a better Gwentek. Another cutscene? What for? I mean, this is a gorgeous view and everything. Okay. I wasn't expecting that one. So that is the actual wyvern that we're supposed to fight. It was a jump scare, right? It's not like a super scary creature, it's just jump scare. I don't have a dog. It's surprising. Oh, come on. Get back here. Don't go after my horse. Don't go after the horse. Okay, actually, real quick, I want to make sure that I'm not able to use the crossbow for some reason. It's just kind of a case of, I'm using... I'm using the symbol for it? Or I could just do that. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I gotta sort out of that. I'm gonna be overburdened again. I'm gonna be overburdened again.
It's huge.
So the screams this time don't sound quite as bad as before, right? Like they're not. What's the phrase?
Those traveling the road.
I mean, it's capping out, but it's not sounding weird when it caps out, right?
Carol of
It's not really something I can practice.
be a tale to tell the young'uns.
It's not a bark. It's not a bark. At least the contract's done. I can ride the horse back. But yes, so pretty much done with The Witcher for right now. I will probably come back in some time to finish the rest of it. But I don't know when that time will be. But I have to find a new game to play for the slot starting next week. It's going to be probably... I'm going to try and pick something that is still somewhat long form, but not nearly as long as The Witcher. Hopefully. Let's see. And Saturday... I didn't actually put out a schedule this week, but Saturday I am going to be playing something that's going to be a one-off game. Or I will continue Little Nightmares. I will figure out day of if I feel like being super scared. Will I play dating sims? Part of that will depend on if the dating sim is even allowed by Twitch, I think, because there are some that I don't mind playing. Like, I've heard of How to Full Boyfriend, and I have interest in that. I don't know how much other people have interest in that, though. You know, it's a bit niche. And then there's Hustle Cat, which I've played partially through. And who hasn't played Doki Doki? And there are others I would like to play, but again, I don't know if they would necessarily be allowed on Twitch. Dating sims? Fit my niche? You really think so? I will take a look. The pigeon game. Okay, if you say so. I actually haven't heard a whole lot about it, except for the fact that they are boys who are also pigeons. I don't know how that works, honestly. So, if you say so. Is it sort of a fantastical thing then? I mean, it has to be, I guess, if they are like pigeon boys. And then on Sunday I will probably be reading more Pathfinder. I really need to catch up on the rules because you may or may not have seen I'm going to be playing in Dr. Conrad's Havoc Harvest in early October. So I will be playing a human rogue in a Pathfinder 1E PvP game. I have not played Pathfinder before, and I have not played a PvP game before in terms of this, so it will be an experience. But I'm happy with how my character turned out, and I'm looking forward to it. We'll see if I will be eliminated in the first half or not. Let's see. Atome games being streamed. So safe. Yeah, the problem is finding good safe for work dating sims, I think. That might be the bigger issue. And also some of them have like, they're really long. That might be the bigger issue. A lot of them are on the longer end. And it might also be different between if they are voice. Well, I shouldn't say if they're voice, but when you stream them, it does tend to take longer to get through that versus when you are playing it alone, because reading it out and reacting to things takes time. For instance, reading through the werewolf game probably took double the amount of time it should have because of that. It was a very fun game, mind you. I'm glad I played it, but it just takes a little longer. And also will probably take a little bit to find ones that are good, that fit. There was another game or two I was looking at. I don't remember what it was. Corpse Party, I think, is very popular. But at the same time, kind of a, can I do that? Do I have the inner strength to do that yet? I don't know. I think the answer currently is no. Not that Corpse Party is a dating sim, but it's another visual novel. So. Where is it? I have so many things open. I was distracted by the cattail. So we have reached the end, and with that, we are going to go over to someone else who is doing something interesting right now on Twitch. Let's see. Corpse Party is a game that I need a partner for. What? Because of like the scares? Is that what you're saying? So, is that the implication? I need some. I have cats. The cats can cover me. I also have. You may have seen them before or not. I have a guest here with me, even right now. Actually, he is. He is the Monster Hunter cat. He's a palico. He's very specifically a black palico. There's a certain name for them. Melinx, I believe. And you can keep me company through that, maybe. He's big. He's not scary. Cats will abandon me. No, they won't. You don't know that. You don't know that. Let's see. What is good? Swirl Drop is playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind for the PS2. It's a retro game. My screams didn't wake him. No, he's always awake. He's always watching. Palico is always watching. He's actually a life-size plushie. I shouldn't say life-size plushie. Life-size implies that they are... well, actually, I guess he's probably 3 times life-size. He has his own seat here. He has his own seat next to me. Why won't... He's a plushie. He doesn't need to sleep. Unlike the cats, the actual cats. One of them would abandon me in a heartbeat. She would eat my face. The other two, not so much. Okay, so I think Swirl Drop just started, so we can raid into them. Let me set that up. I haven't seen this. It feels weird to see, like, okay, maybe 2002 is a retro game. Maybe. It feels weird to call it that. Not so much. It's not, absolutely not. It's hard to judge. It's hard to judge. But, so I will be back on Saturday with something figured out, and I will also have an answer for that punishment game that I have missed out on in the last one. Since the first one was made dress, second one was cat ears and tail, third one, it will be done. It will be done. We will figure it out. So thank you very much for joining me tonight with finishing The Witcher. It's been fun. And have a good night.